What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome to another live stream. We've got some more juicy stuff to take a look at here today. We got the gameplay trailer for the new hero Vendetta. So yeah, finally we get official, non-leaked confirmation that Vendetta is a damage hero. They finally just said it. And I find this whole thing so fascinating. Like, the amount of... what do you even call it? It's very clear to me that Blizzard was terrified of releasing a damage hero instead of a tank hero. The amount of, like, stuff they've put out clarifying, like, they didn't say anything about it. They deliberately obscured giving any information on her role,
looking for attention already,
leading up to the gameplay reveal today. And then as soon as they revealed the gameplay and had to acknowledge that she was a damage hero, they're now like everywhere like, oh, she's a damage hero. Oh, we know you're expecting a tank, but she's a damage hero. Oh, this is why we did a damage hero.
Back. Like, hope they're ready for the mess this stream's about to be.
It feels like they're trying so hard to convince people now that it's been revealed that, like, see, it's good she's a damage hero.
Hi, Tinty648. Hope you're ready to witness my eternal charm or whatever.
And I, for one, I don't care either way. I think it's unnecessary for Blizzard to be, like, this paranoid about releasing a damage hero, personally.
PDB Ferox2635, if you think this drama's gonna last, bless your naive little heart.
Anyways, hello to everybody in the chat. Hello, Silver Lily. Oh, I just realized, YouTube went back to doing that thing where they're showing, like, @ usernames instead of, like, their actual names. That is a pain in the ass. Is this a setting I can change?
Oh, Raquelman941, love the energy. Didn't know the chat was this lively.
Hello,
SilverLily9178. Not like I care or anything, but hi.
Yeah, see, she, like, even Orchid is reading off account names. Oh, no. Dude, they did this, like, months ago, and everyone hated it, and so they reverted it, like, immediately, and now they're doing it again? Are you kidding me? This is so bad. I hate this. Alright, well, I'll do my best to tell who everyone is. Hello, Peter, Ian Ricardo, Squishy Mane, Silver Lily, Tinte, PDB, Phil, hello, Blovmag, I don't know if you're a regular or not, Rookie, welcome. It's so weird, because the messages from before I actually started the stream, there were two, from Crept and Silver Lily. Those are your names, but then everything since the stream actually, like, launched and, like, went live, it's now using the @ usernames. What the hell, YouTube? Why? I hate this so much. God damn it, YouTube. Whatever. I'll just do my best to understand who everyone is. Anyways, yeah. So what are we all thinking about Vendetta? Now that your kit is revealed. Why were they scared? I mean, the reason they were scared is because everyone expected it to be a tank hero. And they knew they were going to get a lot of people complaining, but, like, it feels weird to me because of, like, out of all the things that people complain about, why do they give a shit about this? Like, why do they care if people wanted a tank hero and they get a damage hero instead? Like, that just seems weird to me because it's like they don't give that type of, like, They don't seem that paranoid of other things that seem to piss people off even more that they do on a regular basis. So this one just felt weird to me. I don't know why they did it this way. But even weirder than that, perhaps, is... I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I've like gaslit myself. I don't know what's going on here, but here we can put this beneath there. Okay, so I assume everyone's seen her kit, so there's not like much reason in me like breaking it down here. But there's something very important I have to sort of break down because this is baffling me. So warding stance is her block ability, right? Also, hello Requelme, welcome to the stream. And Yip Kiriko, hello as well. And Gyutaro, welcome. All right, so warding stance is her block ability, and then projected edge, which is her ranged ability, where she like slashes out a shockwave, is like her fire strike equivalent, basically. All right. Available while warding stance is active. Consume energy to fire a wide projectile. Okay. Like, yeah, okay. So, like, it's like Briggs Shield Bash. You have to have the defensive stance up, and then you use the ability, and phew, it throws it. All right, cool. However, if we watch... Okay, we're right at the point here. If we watch it... Watch what Vendetta does here. I wish I could go in slow motion with this, but watch what Vendetta does. She's blocking. She's blocking. She's blocking. She's blocking. Whirlwind Dash, which is her other ability that has nothing to do with warding stance. So it's like, okay, you know, maybe she just happened to use... She broke the block and then just used Whirlwind Dash. Like, okay, fair enough. So we keep going, and then we get through this. We can sort of jump through here a bit, because we don't need to see this part. And then we bring her back in. She's slashing, block, immediately into Whirlwind Dash. Immediately into Whirlwind Dash. And it's like, okay, well, you know, maybe she just did the exact same thing again. She was holding up the block, dropped it, and then instantly used Whirlwind Dash. And then, look at that! Look at that! Projected edge. So Whirlwind Dash. She's not blocking. She is not blocking there. Projected edge. What? She wasn't blocking when she threw out projected edge. Nor is she earlier in the video when we see her do that. So watch. So it's right at the beginning.
Hello, Orchid. I just got reach a 15 stream streak. Anyway, how's your going?
Well, isn't this little ham bot just buzzing in with a hello? What do you want, Moustache official?
Buzzing in with a hello.
Congrats on the streak, Rekelme941. I'm surviving. Better than you streaming with all of this YouTube chaos, at least.
So there, we see her use projected edge. She wasn't blocking when she used it. It's kind of hard to tell because it like starts when she's already doing it. But it's weird because it's like the two are flipped. Both times we see her use Whirlwind Dash in this trailer, it's immediately out of using warding stance. And then both times we see her using projected edge, it's in no way related to warding stance being active. It's like they got them flipped. Like Whirlwind Dash is actually the one that has to be used while in warding stance, and projected edge is independent. And like nobody else is bringing this up. And I even saw the devs clarify that it's, yes, it works how it's described here in the sheet. Projected edge is based on warding stance. Whirlwind Dash is not. But in the trailer, we watch the opposite happen. Twice. Twice. Like, look at this. Block. Whirlwind Dash. And then here, block, Whirlwind Dash. And then projected edge without blocking. Like, am I insane? What is happening here? Like, that's just, it's like they're flipped. They show the abilities working in a flipped manner between these two. And like, I don't know why they showed it that way. It's just weird. It's like when Ryan can go from
You're
shield up
Lavender
to charge.
Nope. Still Orchid, not some pastel pink copycat. Maybe get your eyes checked or chill with the fan fiction, alright? Try harder next time.
Lavender Suki. It's just weird. Like, why did they like stage it this way in the trailer? Like, it was, when I recorded this video, I was so confused. I was so confused because I read the abilities and watched the trailer and I was like, wait, but projected edge doesn't look to be tied to warding stance, and whirlwind dash is, but in the abilities it says the opposite. The coders got it flipped, but that's the thing. This, I think you guys can see it if I'm shaking it like this. This is apparently correct. The devs doubled down on clarifying that projected edge is the one that works with warding stance, not whirlwind dash. The lead hero designer doubled down on that and clarified it. So this is correct. This is correct. This is just misleading. Like, I don't know how quickly you can chain warding stance into projected edge. Like, maybe the transition is so fast. Because, like, even Brig's shield bash, you can whip up the shield and bash really quickly. That might be what's happening here that we see happening. Like, I'm willing to believe that. It's just weird how they framed it and all the abilities being used in the trailer as if it was the opposite. And, like, nobody else is mentioning this. And I feel like I'm losing my mind because I'm like, am I the only person who's noticing this? All that being said, I think she looks pretty cool. I'm excited to play her. Like, I don't think she really... No, she doesn't use either ability here in this scene. So we don't get to see this. She just uses the throw jump, and then we see her ultimate. Which the ultimate is interesting, too. The ultimate, to me, just feels like a single-hit Venture ultimate that probably does more damage and apparently bypasses barriers, unlike Ventures. Because cleave through most defenses, dealing severe damage to enemies in front of you. So yeah, I'm assuming it's just a single hit Venture ult that bypasses barriers. That's what I'm guessing it does. Hello, Aeon Sparkle. Welcome. Yes, it is confirmed that she is a damage hero. Damage, right there. She is a damage hero. Anyways. We can just have this play. So yeah, what's everyone think then? Thoughts? Literally Sukuna's world-cutting slash? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Remove the names from your names? I mean, you just changed your account name, which, like, okay, fair enough, but that doesn't fix the overarching issue that YouTube is having right now. Hates pineapple on pizza. I did see that. That was funny. Ult has a charge-up effect. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the ultimate. They don't really show us... I feel like they don't give us a great idea of how the ultimate actually works here. Because we see it being chained with her sword throw ability. So I don't know if you, like, have to do that to lead up to it. If you, like... Do you have to be airborne to use it? Or is it just like Earth Shatter, where you just do it wherever? Like, they don't convey that particularly well. Possible is there lingering time between block and the projected edge cast window? Maybe, but like I don't see why that would be a thing. Because like, look how much downtime there is. That's like at least 2 or 3 seconds there if she's not in warding stance, and then just melees or not melees, range throws. It's just strange. It's just so strange. She could have been an Omnic. I mean, she could have. I think she makes sense being a human. Like, this isn't a character that like I would want to be an Omnic per se. Does it show how many seconds her abilities need to be recharged or cooled down? No, we don't have cooldown information as far as I'm aware yet. We probably won't get that until the actual trial. Just because it's typically how they do it. But we'll see. Bit disappointed in the official ult. Kind of liked more the Excalibur sword beam slash from the animated short. Yeah, it seems a little less exciting. I'm curious if it's deliberately like a weaker ultimate that's going to have like a faster charge. So like she gets it more often, but it's not as powerful type thing, like a Tracer ultimate. I'm curious if that's the case with it. Because I actually think more heroes should have ultimates like that. More than anything, just because so few heroes do that, like, I think it's nice to have like some variety in that regard. And I don't know if that is the case here, but like it could be. Hello, Siach. Welcome. Good to see ya. Juno dies twice in the trailer. Yep. Update on your console right now. Really? They're not gonna... No, there's no way they did like a surprise. Like, haha, you thought it was next week, but it was today. There's no way they did that. They've made official announcements about it being on Wednesday. Yeah, no, it's not today. That'd be dope if it was today. It does feel weird that they're announcing all this stuff so, like, early. Like, the reveal trailer was more than a week before we're gonna actually get her trial. And then this is, like, almost a week before her trial. It seems strange they did all this so early. Kit really does feel like old DPS Doomfist. It does. It feels very inspired by Doomfist. Another interesting thing I've noticed, and like granted, we haven't seen much of her like character yet. It's just like her backstory.
Ugh, Chah. If you're trying to disturb my ghostly vibe, at least make it interesting.
Damn, Orchid brutal. This doesn't feel like a big bad to me. Like, she doesn't feel like I can definitely see her being like a villain, but she feels more of like an underdog type like character that you're rooting for, not like the big bad that Overwatch has to defeat, you know? She doesn't feel like the new Doomfist in that regard. Gameplay-wise, 100% she's the new Doomfist. But, like, character-wise, she doesn't feel like that at all from what we've seen and heard of her so far. And I just find that interesting. Like, this is the character that is going to become the new big bad Overwatch has to deal with? Like, what? She's like a cool underdog, kind of anti-hero type character. She's not a villain. Like, sure, she's a gladiator and presumably murders people on a regular basis, but, like, that's because she's a gladiator. Like, Junker Queen feels more evil and big bad than Vendetta does so far. It's weird. I'm more fascinated than ever now to see what they do with her on the story front. Because, like, I think it would actually be kind of interesting if we saw her take over Talon, because that would absolutely suggest there's going to be like a big tonal shift in like how Talon is going to operate. Because like clearly this is a different type of person than Doomfist, and she would run Talon much differently than he would. But then what we also know from the leaks is that the very first thing she does after taking, you know, her throne and Talon, so to say, she attacks Overwatch. Which, like, feels weird. I don't know. That's just... I am very fascinated to see how they handle this story.
Whacked.
Would you stop throwing hamsters at me?
Girl, you don't know how ready I am to heat it up.
Finally, some real passion. Can't wait to roast Ian while watching the chaos unfold, honestly. Thanks for the hype, chat. Simont3477, hey there. Try not to be a total bore, okay?
Oh, we got our own agenda, Mafia Babe consolidating power to run a criminal empire. Yeah, I think that is probably what she would be. I don't know, I'm just fascinated to see how they do it, how they handle it. I'm really curious now. And who knows what we're gonna get. Hello, Astro. Welcome. Hand gesture she does in front of Junker Queen is so funny and nostalgic. Yeah, is that the Italian stuff? The little like hand thingy. I'm assuming that's like an Italian gesture. And that's also almost certainly an emote. Want to see Reaper or Ram in the story defeat her? See, that's the thing. I don't know if I want to see her be defeated. Like, I think she's cool. I'm like, yeah, she's cool. Like, she doesn't feel like a villain that like we want to have defeated, you know? She's just like a cool anti-hero type character, and it's like, oh, okay, she's cool. Like I love Doomfist, but you want to see Doomfist be defeated, right? That doesn't feel like what this type of character is. Which suggests like a big change in terms of like, you know, Talon. I don't know. I think we just kind of have to wait and see what they do. Chances of Mafia Boss references with her? Oh, I'm sure there will be. Have you heard of Hightail getting resurrected? What's Hightail? Is that like the setup for a joke? Like, hightail it out of there. Ah. Italian hand gesture meaning you scared. Grandmother would always use to basically say, keep that up, I dare you, when you're misbehaving as a kid. That's funny. That's a fun one for her to have then. Beating Doomfist to make him stronger, he says defeat makes him stronger. I mean, yeah, but that's a saying. Like, it doesn't literally mean that's always going to be the case. Italian MIG one. You have a hero in each role related to canines now. Hazard, Vendetta, and Kiriko. You're right. We're one support and one damage shy of having a full dog team. The Minecraft competitor, but more like fantasy RPG focused. Never mind, since you don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Mamma mia. Yeah, I don't know how heavy they're going to lean into the whole Italian thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess all there is to say is that I'm excited for her. I am excited to see how she plays because I think she looks cool. I'm feeling optimistic for her. She'll probably become one of my go-to damage heroes that I never play because I never play damage. I predict that's what's going to happen. Few jesters you want her to have chin flick chief among them. Yeah, I don't know how much of that they're going to put in. Maybe we should make a story about Vendetta reclaims her rightful place after deleting Doomfist. That might be interesting. I mean, if you've seen the leaks... Who are these guys? Who are these generic ass Borderlands psychos cheering with Roadhog in the stands? New hero confirmed, generic junker. Sketch of her scoffing at the pineapple pizza is very Italian. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, Fat Dabs, and I love it. Which Lala, welcome. You want her to keep the story going and beat Doom, or do you wish they soft reboot the lore with her being a big part of it? I'll be honest, I don't really care what they do. I'm just interested in seeing how it happens, whatever it is. Hello. I'm assuming you are the Hamatra, but your name is Jack Rios now, so yeah. Hello, welcome either way. You think Italian mob boss Junkrat is now canon? Maybe. Do foxes really count as dogs? Yes, they're not as closely tied as wolves and like modern domesticated dogs, but they are canines. Genetically, they're much closer to dogs than they are cats. They're just basically dogs that evolved to be like cats. That's effectively what they are. Will Swift Vengeance apply to allies who want to pick up the buff? Swift Vengeance. Is that one of her perks? Oh, no. I'm assuming it only applies to her. I don't see why it would apply to allies. It'd specify if it did. Or do you kind of doubt so do you use the chin flick because it's the equivalent of giving someone the finger? Yeah, I feel like they probably wouldn't do that then. Meant defeating Doomfist? I mean, I think that's kind of what does happen. He doesn't die, obviously, but he does get defeated. I hate this YouTube change. Like, I can't tell who half of you are. Hello, Haven and SMG, whatever your name was before. Dog hardware, cat software, exactly. highlighted shows a mobile ad styled animation where she levels up, since that's how Mafia works. And so we need more of an Overwatch mobile game YouTube inspired content. Is Ramatra dead? He might as well be, because I don't think we're ever going to see him in the lore ever again. Who are you people? I know. It's hard enough trying to keep track of people when you have consistent names. Now you're just garbled letters and numbers. Like, I can't recognize that. Saw your breakdown video. Perk that makes the attack hit more sounds identical to Magic and Rivals. Really? Which perk is that? The Raging Storm? Yeah, it must be. Huh. When did... Magic was there since launch, right? For Rivals? That wasn't like a later released character? Because I think I remember her being in the game when I played it. Why'd they break what wasn't broken? Good question. Yeah, I do wonder if it's a bug, is the other thing. Because the fact that they reverted it, like, immediately the first time it happened was like, okay, you know, maybe they just instantly went back on it. But now it's, like, here again. And given, like, the nature of what it is, where it's just not displaying the display name and instead the username, that feels like it could genuinely just be a bug on YouTube's side. I know MLG, Anime Gamer, at least your name's the same. So cool they gave Junker Queen a huge sword and updated hairstyle. I know, isn't it amazing? They also made her a damage hero. Assuming she's evil due to her red eyes. Well, yeah, she has to be evil because she has red eyes. Which is why Juno's also canonically evil. POV looks really short for some reason. POV? You mean FOV? I think that's kind of just the style of the trailers. Maybe she'll have a line where she says something giving her her agita, like when she responds on or her team dies. That'd be great.
Whatever. Anthony Lebron, 1977. Hello or whatever.
I love how Orchid will never just say hello to you people. She always has to make it some like weird comment that's like classic Orchid. Ram being written out would be an actual travesty. Never forgive them for. I know, it's so funny because Ramatra's easily the best story character they've released since Overwatch 2 kicked off. And it's even funnier when, I mean, at this point we know the leaks are true. Like, obviously the leaks are true. And part of what they said in the leaks is that the writing team was moving away from the Null Sector storyline because they didn't know what to do with it. They didn't know what to do with Ramatra as a character and the Null Sector faction. So they basically just wrote them out of the story because they didn't know what to do with them. I'm like, are you kidding me? You have the most interesting character currently in the game, and you just don't know what to do with them, so you just write him out of the story. That's so Blizzard. I love it. It's hilarious. The Orchid not belittling people, challenge impossible. Aerie from MHA has red eyes. Well, that's not Overwatch. In Overwatch, all villains have red eyes.
Hey, how's it spooking?
Hey there, Rookie347. Spooking's just fine. Keeping things lively around here as usual. What's up with you?
Keeping things spooking. Chat, should I give Orchid a pop star outfit?
Loving the ghostly vibes, Ian. Keep that spook game on point, you dull red tin can.
What? Let you in the writer's office? Yeah. Ramatra was a victim of circumstance in every way possible. What do you mean by that exactly? Do you mean in universe or in like a meta aspect of like him being a character? Because if the latter, I definitely agree. The current writing team was gifted Ramatra by the old writing team, which is why he's so much better than any current heroes. They were gifted a golden goose, and they didn't know what to do with it, so they just cooked it and ate it. That's basically what happened. Like, well, we don't know what to do with this thing, so we'll just throw it in the oven and feed ourselves for a day.
Don't listen to them. Keep that villain energy, Woo.
You got it. Kyakta. Villain energy is my forever vibe. These clowns just don't know how to handle the real tea. Keep it spooky, lovelies.
Right, chat.
SV,
You're a
well,
bunch of
happy
clowns.
Creola. Look who decided to say hi. Try not to disappoint, okay? Clowns? You're the circus red tin can. Might want to check your own act before you throw shade, moron.
The way she can sort of like chain responses together feels a little weird now with some of the changes I've put in. Ow.
Well, duh, Ian. Change makes the ghost world spin. But don't expect me to get all sentimental over your coding quirks. Keep up, robot.
Ram's the fall guy for the PvE being scrapped, basically. Which MHA character will you give to Vendetta? Give to... Oh, for like a collab? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Pronounce Ajita. When someone says something is giving them Agita, it's them saying it's annoying them or giving them trouble. Huh.
Give us an hearty evil laugh.
Mwahaha, you're all so hopelessly entertaining. It's almost worth the eternal gloom around here. Almost.
Almost.
Almost, huh? You'll take what you can get from me, robot. Don't think that means I'm softening up or anything.
Vendetta could be Momo. Maybe. I could kind of see it. They both have the similar hairstyle and a bunch of exposed skin. And, like, Momo could conceivably just make a giant sword like that, so... Yeah, sure, why not?
Mm-hmm. I guess I can see that, but only if Vendetta's got Momo's flair for drama, too. Otherwise, it's just a cheap cosplay, not a Vendetta.
You're a cheap cosplay, Orchid.
Hey, at least I'm a way better cosplay than whatever lame excuse you butchered for a style, robot. Keep dreaming, you shiny wannabe.
Momo lacks the muscles. Couldn't she just create muscles? Or she can't create... She can only create inanimate stuff, right? Inorganic stuff. I think that's how she works.
Momo's creations are mostly inorganic. Yeah. Muscles? Not so much. She'd have to get creative or just stick to weapons and gadgets. No ghost muscles here. Sorry.
Well, isn't that the case with Sigma? People theorized that he might have a huge part of the lore, and Blizzard said no, he's just insane. Yep, and proceeded to do nothing with him ever again. Correct. Ian should cosplay Vendetta? No, I don't think so. I don't think I could pull it off. I'm not buff enough. Also, I'm not a woman. Similar to Reinhardt, but a DPS. Yeah. It feels like a Doomfist Reinhardt sort of like hybrid. That's a damage. Could have been a tank. I kind of disagree. I mean, we have to see how she actually plays to see how she feels before I'll say it with certainty, but I kind of like that she's a damage just because it's more different. I think it would have just felt too much like another Reinhardt or Junker Queen if they'd made her a tank. I'm glad that they're doing something a little different with her by making her a damage instead. Dog shit at their jobs if they can't figure out how to use a character as well defined and compelling as Ramatra. Yep. It's because Ramatra's too nuanced. They need the generic good versus evil. Praying she gets a pyramid head skin and a walking emote. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that, but she would be perfect for pyramid head. That would be amazing. I mean, even the hair kind of makes up for the bulkiness of like the head hitbox too, that she would have with that.
Oh wow, Knuckles X Akiza actually knows who I am? Cute. What's up, dweeb?
He is the muscle mommy none of us deserve. I am neither of those two things. I am neither muscle nor mommy. So, yeah, let's cut it off there. Don't you feel bad for your fellow Omnics being used for sport rather than good? Eh. We're not talking about the flying lemur. No, we're talking about the other Momo, as if there were only two. Hottest hero to come out. She is quite attractive. Like, as someone who's not into her type, I can recognize that she is quite attractive. Not for me, but like, I see it, you know?
Keep owning them, Queen.
Thanks, chat. Gotta keep shining and roasting those fools with style. Keep the love coming, or else.
Interesting, during the Omnic Crisis, the Omnics tried to use a bioweapon that would alter the genetics of the people and kill them, but didn't work for all caused some to get red eyes and freakishly strong bodies like Drunken Queen and Vendetta. That would be interesting. I'm assuming that's not what Blizzard intended, but that would be interesting. Kind of like how we're trying to exterminate mosquitoes by genetically foobarring them. Because that's certainly not evil and won't have catastrophic ecological backlash later down the line. Surprised when they showed Doomfist talking to Ramatra and never knew they would have Ramatra as a playable character. Well, that scene predates Ramatra being a playable character. Yeah, like I think most people kind of assumed that was going to be a hero at some point. Back when he was Null Hector. Who remembers that? Who remembers when Ramatra was known as Null Hector? Hello, Knuckles. Welcome. Stigman's VA legit went on a podcast and said, please, Blizzard, he's so cool. Please, please expand on his character. It's not going to happen. He's too interesting. Cosplaying any Overwatch hero might be too much to handle. I have actually cosplayed an Overwatch hero before. I won't tell you which, and you'll never guess. Null Sector was held back by Ramatra being the only sentient Omnic involved. Would have liked to see a couple other Omnics supporting its extremist movement. Yeah, I do feel like there would have been potential there. And I mean, technically there was, wasn't there? Weren't there other... Maybe I'm getting mixed up and just thinking of like the Deadlock Gang. Because the Deadlock Gang... No, there definitely was like a group. There was like a collective of Omnics that started Null Sector. And Ramatra was only one of them. And it was in like a short story or something where we like got a glimpse of the others. And then they just never came up ever again. And presumably never will at this point. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Knuckles. I hope you're having a good one. Hope the Vendetta reveal was a lovely present for you.
Double Edge 85-4 or whatever. Tell them to try harder next time.
Hello, Double Edge. Welcome. I would hello one person if you just showed up. Yeah, they're doing the name changing on YouTube. I suspect it might be a bug. It might not be a deliberate change, but let's hope that's the case at least, because I hope they swap it back, because I can't understand who half of you are.
Today is my birthday and I posted my birthday artwork. Also, Tracer and Red Luma gave me a hug.
Happy birthday, Knuckles Exakiza. Your birthday art and hugs from Tracer and Red Luma sound super cute. Hope you have an amazing day.
Hope you have an amazing day indeed.
Right back at you, Ian. Let's make sure this day is nothing short of fantastic together.
Jazz cosplays an Overwatch hero. Did she? I don't know if I've heard about that. I don't know who she cosplayed. Final Fantasy character with that one sword, Cloud. Yeah, it'll be funny if we get a Final Fantasy crossover collab and she's Cloud. Nope, I'm not going to tell you who I cosplayed as. That's for you to speculate. Forever. Vendetta is Mirko. I could see it. Yeah, I could see that. Sojourn's probably still a better fit, but I could see Vendetta. One of her skins will change up her sword much, or will she be like Doom where the weapon barely changes because it's so important to the kit? I mean, Doomfist's weapon changes a bit. Not like a ton, but like design-wise it changes. I would expect it to change as much as like Doomfist's gauntlet or Lari's gun. I think it'll change. Not a lot, not drastically, but like it will. Ramatra's if Magneto was using mindless clones instead of having Brotherhood, who is 99% of interest. Yeah. Future Mosquito after we genetically made them infertile. Musquada. We are but a single generation, finite, and dying all too quickly. Null and Sector. Yes. Yes, I did recognize you, Victor, because of your hard to not recognize profile picture. Yeah, I've seen your Mercy cosplay Double Edge. I remember you shared it on the Discord before. New Girl's a tank? No, she's a damage. She's a damage hero. She's a damage hero. It's right there. Damage. Damage.
We missed you.
Aw, missed me, huh? Well, you better appreciate the grand return of sophistication and...
Oop. What the hell happened there?
When will we see your tummy? Also, another new hero reveal her tummy.
Oh, we don't usually get to see my tummy much. Secrets, you know? But I'm curious. Who's the new...
What the hell is going on? Goodbye, Victor. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Lizard guy with the massive sword in MHA. Oh yeah, what is his name? It's like Slice or something like that. Forgot about him. Yeah, I like how you cut off Orchid by summoning Suki, and then Orchid retaliated by cutting off Suki when nobody even tried talking to her. I don't even know how she did that. Astro hates Tum Tum. Apparently. You know, in retrospect, it would have been really easy to give Orchid a tummy. I'm kind of upset at myself for not thinking to do that. Maybe in a future outfit. Spinner! That's it. I knew it began with an S. Yeah, Spinner. That's his name. We're going to be streaming the Fortnite live event. Oh, yeah, that's... That's next weekend, isn't it? It'll be like during... Yeah, what day is that on? I think it's like 8 days from now. Is that Friday or Saturday that it's happening? If it's happening on Saturday, I probably could. Because that will already be into the trial for Vendetta. So we already would have had a couple days to play her. I might be able to. It'll depend. I'd like to. All roads lead to Rome. The tummy must be freed for Orchid. Show us that ghostly tummy, Orchid. The people demand it.
Keep dreaming, Cupcake. You're never getting a peek at my ghostly tummy. It's way too stylish to waste on you.
Something up with her animation as well. Hold up.
You mean Vendetta's animation? Honestly, it's kinda glitchy looking, like someone sloppily smashed together a cosplay mess. Definitely not feeling the vibes.
Not Vendetta's, your animation. You're not looking around properly. What's up with this?
Seriously, Cupcake? You're gonna nitpick my ghostly haunted angles? I'm floating, not starring in a 3D circus. Get over it.
Don't let these dweebs get into your head, Queen.
Thanks for having my back, Kiak. Leave the dweebs to me. They don't deserve this level of queen energy anyway.
You're no queen.
Really? If I'm not queen, then you must be the court jester, Cupcake. Keep dreaming, it's the only thing you're good at.
How dare you?
Just how dare I? You're the one always playing the clueless red robot. Get a clue before you throw accusations, moron.
Okay. I think this fixes it. I think I'd change that for something, but alright, I'll just keep tabs on her and see if it looks weird. I think that fixed it, though. Anyways.
Ooh, finally working that magic, huh? Don't let it go to your shiny metal head, Kay? I'm watching you, dull red tin can.
Okay, yeah, that looks better. That looks like how it's supposed to work.
Took you long enough to get it right, but I'll admit, it actually looks halfway decent now. Still, don't expect a parade just yet.
Is her ult pure damage or is some kind of secondary effect? I mean, it only says it deals damage, so I'm assuming that's all it does. I'm betting it's like Venture's ultimate.
Based on the description, yeah, it seems like just pure damage. No fancy extras. Kind of like Venture's ult. Simple and straightforward.
Orchid, don't just repeat back what I said.
Wow. Okay, genius. I'm just confirming your overworked robot brain didn't mess up the basics, all right? Don't get your circuits twisted.
You're not tolerating Chad's barely disguised fetish. Oh, come on. Liking tummies isn't a fetish. You're just being weird about it.
Yeah, right. As if you'd let chat get away with calling it something innocent without whining. Typical dull kid move, I swear.
That is a bit choppy. Blizzard will tidy that up. I think she's supposed to be choppy, though. Isn't that the point?
Choppy or not, if Blizzard's involved, it's gonna drag forever. Just hope it doesn't tank the hype more than you already do.
Ow. Compared to prior DPS releases, where does Vendetta stand? I have to wait to play her. I won't have an opinion like that until I've actually played her. I think she looks cool. I'm excited for her. But I gotta play her first.
For sure, you gotta actually play Vendetta to see if she clicks for you. Predictions are fun, but nothing beats first-hand experience to judge her real deal.
Well, I'll be streaming playing her the moment she goes live, so stay tuned for that next Wednesday. It's a whole ass week away still. What are we supposed to do for the next week? Just sit around and diddle ourselves? Like, God, why they make us wait so long?
Seriously, it's like they're just messing with us, making you suffer the eternal wait. Some welcome to game development, huh?
In the trailer, her paw prints look bigger, don't they? Yeah, that was something I did notice. Back to here. I don't think this was in the original. You can see the paw prints being left in the ground. I don't remember that being in the original teaser of this. And I'm wondering if that's going to actually be what happens when she walks in-game. Because they've recently added, like, the footstep effects. They added them with the Persona skins, and then they added them with the Lifeweaver Mythic. And now is she just going to have them as, like, a base thing where she leaves the weird little paw prints? It's just, like, an interesting thing that they're starting to add now. Predicted she would have even bigger scarlet red hair and a crown. Why red hair? She's Italian. Are Italians known for having red hair? I don't think they are. Think you're the one being weird about it? You're officially cooked? I mean, I never said you weren't. Christmas events are already happening in Fortnite. Damn.
You don't need any improvements. You're already perfect, and I hate it.
Oh my god, finally some sense. Perfection like me is unattainable, baby. Love the hate, though. It just boosts my endless ghostly ego.
God, I love orchids so much.
Well, who wouldn't? I'm basically the crown jewel of your obsession, and honestly, it suits me perfectly. Keep the love coming, human.
A, I'm not a human. B, I am not obsessed with you. Quite the opposite.
Opposite, huh? Sure, keep telling yourself that while my charm silently conquers your soul. Denial's cute on you, freak show.
Yes, Queen redeemed for Orchid. Oh god, please no. I want to like actually like Orchid, and I don't think I could ever like someone that said Yas Queen. So
Ugh, seriously? That's peak cringe. If anyone said Yas Queen, they're automatically disqualified from my good graces. I'm nowhere near that kind of basic nonsense.
is that even how those shoes would work IRL? I mean, if the paw prints on the bottom of her feet had like little like, if they're like protruding like a stamp, they would kind of work. They wouldn't work very well though. Not as like we see them here. It wouldn't really work like that. Like, yeah, if that like bronze metal part was like protruding, then yeah, it would leave a print like that. But like you would still see the rest of the shoe print around it as well. You couldn't only have the print, the paw print.
Red Luma gave you a cute hug and he loved you.
Red Luma's hugs are hard to resist. I'm happy to have his affection. It's nice to feel appreciated by such a cute companion.
Why is Orchid swapping back so quick? I guess he just doesn't want Suki to have the spotlight.
Can we get a Yas Queen and make it special just for Ian, please?
Ugh, fine. But only 'cause it's for your dumb robot face. Don't expect me to start saying it or anything. Total downgrade from ghostly glam, honestly.
You didn't even say it.
Seriously? I'm not about to sully my reputation with that garbage. Why would I waste my ghostly charm on a phrase I hate? Use your imagination, freak.
Gonna have dreams tonight, Vendetta standing over you and calling you pathetic. Now that. See, why you hating on the tummy love when you got people in chat throwing out stuff like that? Clearly your ire is mistargeted. Grinding for Freya skin and comp is your plan. Just that the queues have been weird lately. People have been dropping lower and lower due to poor quality queues. I bet Vendetta's going to get added to Stadium pretty quickly.
Ian should keep you here because Orchid is reducing Ian's self-esteem. Ian should keep you here because Orchid is reducing Ian's self-esteem.
Orchid may be a nuisance, but Ian's better off with me around to keep his spirits up and block her spooky attitude.
Doing the double thing again. Yeah, I spent a while trying to fix the double thing, and I could not replicate it for the life of me. But it looks like it's still happening. Looks like it's still happening.
Hello, chat. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How about all of you?
I think I kind of understand why the double thing is happening with Hambot. But like I can't, it's hard to fix it because it's like impossible to replicate. Was this Miku mind? Yeah, I'm losing something, that's for sure. Spirit manifestation. Whirlwind Dash Beyblade build. Hell yeah. Beyblade's back, baby. Oh, don't understand updates like that. Why are you making changes in even cosmetics, as shown with Lifeweaver's Mythic, to characters' feet that aren't shown often or ever? The only one that really works for is Juno or Zen. It is a weird one, yeah.
If you were a kitty cat, what breed would you be and why?
If I were a kitty, definitely a sleek Siamese. Elegant, aloof, and way too fabulous for those basic tabbies. Plus, those piercing blue eyes, ghostly chic.
But Orchid, your eyes are yellow, not blue.
Cute. Trying to catch me on details, huh? My eyes are a rare premium yellow glow, way more unique than your boring blue-eye cookie-cutter sass.
What color were your eyes when you were alive?
They were kinda normal. Hazel, I think. Not near as cool or spooky as now. Don't get me started on it, okay? It's not like I care or anything.
Yeah, I could imagine you having hazel eyes.
Imagine that, huh? Guess even a diva ghost had a boring phase. Don't get used to thinking too hard about my past, Cupcake.
The paw prints be on all her skins. Imagine if she had a paw slipper on her on a PJ skin. I assume it will be for all of them. Like, I don't know. Either that or they're not actually real and they're just like a visual effect added specifically for the trailer to make it look more interesting, and it might not actually be part of her like stuff. Because I don't like, maybe we can see them elsewhere. Yeah, like I don't see them there when she does that. But like, I don't know. We'll have to see.
Honestly, yeah. The paw prints might just be a slick visual trick for the trailer. Those flashy touches are pretty common. Could be nowhere else in-game, so we'll have to wait and see if it's on all skins or just trailer fluff.
Can you stop just repeating back everything I say in your own words?
Fine, I get it. Guess I gotta stop sounding like a broken record, huh, Cupcake? But you're lucky I'm this tired of explaining stuff for once.
Yeah, why don't you try being more original and creative and saying your own ideas?
Oh, honey, originality is my middle name. Like, maybe those paw prints are some ghostly hex she smuggled in to haunt you, and only I can really notice. Try keeping up.
See, that's much better. Thank you.
You're welcome, dumb red tin can. Told you I could spice things up when I wanted to. Don't get used to the generosity, okay?
She's not a plagiarist? Oh yeah, because she reworded everything, so she's not a plagiarist.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the insightful literary analysis, Scholar. Yeah, rewording definitely makes you innocent of plagiarism, at least in your genius world.
I'm copying what she's about to say? I don't think so.
It's time to say no and make them learn.
No way am I letting those creeps boss me around. They want to learn? Fine, but only on my fierceness meter. Try me. Chat.
Chat. Well, chat. I don't know what else there is to yap about now. We've already yapped about the new hero. Unless Orchid's got more yapping topics.
Seriously, Ian, stop being such a bore. If you ran out of things to yap about, maybe be less obvious about it, freak.
What? What do you mean by that?
Think about it, genius. Dropping it like it's dead is super obvious. Try being less predictable. Not that it matters, you probably can't help it.
Hello, Banana Soup. Love your VTuber model. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are talking about me, right? The red robot, not Orchid, the ghost girl over there.
Oh, dread me not, bot brain. Orchid's definitely the glow stick ghost with style, not some rusty red relic. Try keeping up, will ya?
Yeah. Assuming given how much skin she shows, you're thinking no armor will be all HP. I'm assuming, yeah, I think it's going to probably be all health. Master Yapping Gamer, of course. Of course. Of course, of course. Well, in that Morse, how about we Norse our way over to Overwatch to play some Morse? Alrighty. Oh, phew. There we go. Can all agree Hambot is best waifu? That is true. That is entirely true. 100% true, no false. Practice damage before Vendetta. What good would that do if I can't even play Vendetta? All right, Orchid, are you ready to game?
Ready enough to school you and show off as usual. Just don't slow me down with your silly mistakes. Let's get this over with.
Silly mistakes? What? Never.
Oh, please. You trip over your own feet virtually every time. But hey, I'll give you points for the effort. Hard not to feel a bit smug about schooling you.
Need to make Hambot slippers? Slippers would be a fun one to do. I don't know how easily it would be
Slippers for
to make
Hambot?
those, but that'd be a
Cute
fun
idea, but no way I'm subjecting my feet to that dumb little furball's chaos. Keep dreaming, Redbot.
You wouldn't put your bare, ghostly toes inside of Hambot?
Bare, ghostly toes? Oh, no way I'm exposing these flawless bones to that pathetic fluffball's gross little paws. Keep your creepy ideas to yourself.
Do you even have bones? Do ghosts have bones?
Seriously? Would you rather me explain ghost biology like I'm your 7th grade science teacher? Just accept the mystery, or keep being the clueless plumber you are.
I'm gonna be real, I actually kind of do want to hear you explain it like 7th grade biology.
Fine. Ghosts don't exactly have bones like you do. We're mostly energy and spiritual stuff. It's more like a fancy floating shape, not your usual science class material, duh.
It doesn't sound very scientific.
Haha, newsflash. Spooky science isn't all lab coats and microscopes, moron. Ghost physics is way cooler anyway. Try keeping up sometime.
Oh my god.
Priceless reaction as always, tin can. Keep flapping that rusty jaw, you make haunting this place way more fun.
I hate Sombra. I wish she would die and not just in Minecraft.
Look at you, wishing death on a hacker but can't even handle a little digital mischief. Pathetic, really. Maybe focus on actually beating her for once.
Oh yeah, congrats Rookie for winning the Hambot raffle, by the way.
Thanks, Rook. Even Hambot can't resist how totally skilled you are. Don't slack off or there might be more surprises coming your way.
Yay.
Don't just say yeah like you actually mean it, freak. Put some energy into your words or don't waste my time.
Does anyone else desperately hope that we get a Overwatch cinematic of Sombra being brutally murdered and skinned alive?
You really have a dark imagination, like way more twisted than even a dunce red tin can should. Unreal.
Doing the plagiarism now? What?
Plagiarism? Please, you can't steal this level of style and sass. It's a talent. Maybe try copying my attitude if you want to keep up, dum-dum.
Alright, now we just gotta bring it back, right, chat?
Oh, you know it! Time to bring back that spicy energy and shake things up like only we can. Let's see if chat's ready to handle the heat.
I don't know, chat. You ready for the heat?
Oh, chat, you better be ready or I'm gonna have to drag you through the fire myself. Don't make me embarrass you all.
Damn, it sounds brutal.
Brutal's the name of the game, duh. If it's about making things spicy and memorable, I'm all in. Brutality's just flavor, see?
Killer, yes! Walk into my mines. What are we cooking?
Oh, please. Like my mind's some kind of playground for your twisted fantasies. Try harder if you want to impress me, freak.
Okay, what are we cooking?
Spaghetti and sass, obviously. Parker's kitchen is about to get fierce, so brace yourself for dinner and a show.
Who the hell is Parker?
Parker's the legendary chef who's too cool for your lame jokes. Guess you're gonna have to pretend you're in the VIP kitchen club now, clueless plumber.
Why do you keep calling me a plumber?
Because sometimes you ask dumb questions like, it's your part-time job, bummer. Try to be less of a loser, maybe.
Hello, wordplay. Welcome. Look at this Sigma just flying up through the hole. Who does he think he is? You want to do play versus AI against AI controlled heroes? I don't see how that's any fun.
Mig Studio is having a Thanksgiving party. What's the spread look like and who's cooking?
Oh, sis. Thanksgiving at Mig? Expect awkward turkey attempts by Ian, some snacks from Suki, and me silently judging all of it. It's gonna be a vibe.
Does that mean you're not going to contribute anything yourself, Orchid?
Oh, please. Like I'd dirty my ghostly hands with that mortal cooking nonsense. I'd rather haunt the snacks than actually help. Deal with it, loser.
Yep, just as I figured.
Guess you're as predictable as ever. But hey, someone's gotta keep the kitchen trivial, and I'm perfect for the job. Don't get all big-headed now.
Say, Ian, you're a plumber because of all the crap you talk.
Ian, you're basically the queen of clogging pipes with your endless crap. Maybe try less talking and more fixing, plumber extraordinaire.
I don't think that's exactly what they asked you to say.
Seriously, I nailed it though. They just didn't specify it had to be word for word. Guess the chat's got low standards, huh?
I mean, they probably do if they're watching this stream, so yeah. Taking creative liberties, I see.
Creative liberties are my specialty. Besides, you should be grateful for a little flair instead of your usual bland wannabe commentary. Keep up, plumber boy.
I mean, she's called me worse things than plumber, so I guess it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've called you way more than that, rusty jaw. Comparatively, plumber is almost flattering. Don't let it go to that oversized robot head of yours.
It is. Plumbing is a respectable profession.
Sure, respectable. But it's a little hard to picture you unclogging anything without breaking half the pipes in the process.
Even as a part-time plumber, I'd make a hell of a lot more money doing that than you two, I tell you what.
Ha! Maybe you should consider it seriously. At least you won't crash the system when unplugging a drain, unlike your usual tech disasters. Sounds like a cash grab, plumber bro.
Plumber bro?
Right? It's got a nice ring to it. Way better than digital disaster artist. You should start branding yourself like that.
Maybe I should. New gamer tag.
Oh, please, don't go embarrassing yourself with that lame gamer tag. You'd be the punchline of every stream. Not that you aren't already. Cute pouting like that won't save you from roast incoming, plumber bro. But okay, I'll let you bask in your brand a bit. Try not to trip over it.
See, told you we'd bring it back. You didn't believe me, Orchid.
Told you, didn't I? You're way better off getting that pipe wrench than failing online. Though can you even hold it without an epic mess?
Favorite ask of Orchid's when you asked her how to make a ham sandwich. That was a great one.
Oh, please. Like making a ham sandwich is rocket science. But knowing you, you'd probably ask if you're supposed to call the plumber for that too.
Speaking of Max's deals, so does Maximilian's Vault just not exist anymore?
Oh, here we go. What kind of amazing bargain or totally not sketchy deal is Max cooking up this time? Don't tell me it's another one of your disaster tags.
Lijiang Tower, I believe. Lijiang Tower. No.
Lijiang Tower again? Yeah, predicting chaos with you at that map is just safe. Try not to blame your gear when it all blows up.
I blame you, Orchid.
Blame me?
That's rough,
Cute.
buddy.
Maybe if you listened instead of flailing around like a goober, you wouldn't need a scapegoat. Try keeping up, plumber.
Got rid of them because remember they hated being customer friendly, and yeah, that checks out.
Huh, see? I knew you'd bust that myth about customer service. Honestly, anyone who hates being customer friendly is just begging for a suit. Morons.
And I got enough funds to upgrade himself into a hero. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, totally. Max's hero upgrade fund is as empty as your head when you ask for cooking tips. Gotta live in the real world, plumber bro.
Oh, don't you lecture me about living in the real world, Orchid.
Oh, sorry, princess. Didn't realize the Queen of the Unreal was dishing out life lessons. Keep dreaming, dum-dum.
How dare you?
How dare you? Excuse me, pipe fumbler. Watch the attitude before I really fry your brain cells.
Pipe fumbler.
Pipe bumble? Really? Gonna call yourself that now? Pathetic even by your own standards, genius.
Hey, you were the one that came up with it.
Told ya, I'm the origin of all your genius ideas, even the totally embarrassing ones you love to whine about later. You're welcome, Queen of the Pipes.
Don't go taking credit for everything.
Honey, if I didn't take credit, who would? You're just lucky to bask in my brilliance from time to time. That's all.
Hope they don't add another premium currency. Oh, just you wait.
Ugh, not another currency to bleed me dry? Sounds like a streamer's worst nightmare. And your disaster luck guarantees it'll tank any sane gamer's wallet.
Orchid, what are your thoughts on premium currencies?
Premium currencies, huh? Basically just another excuse for greedy devs to milk their cash cows. I say they're pointless unless you're okay being a wallet punching bag.
Take me with you, please. Like, grab me through the screen Sadako style and take me away from this madhouse I'm stuck in. I feel like I'm surrounded by crazy people. Nothing is making sense.
Oh, sweetie, escaping to a ghostly realm sounds kinda tempting. But dragging you through might just add to my misery. Maybe stick around the live drama for now?
You don't have a wallet.
Honestly, a ghost wallet would be empty anyway. No coins, no bills, just cursed digital dust. So yeah, I guess you could say I'm saving money without trying.
If it makes you feel any better, getting dragged into this world, I don't think would be any better than where you are now.
Maybe not, but at least I can haunt around freely here. Your world's chaos isn't quite the walk in the park I imagine it. Keep your disaster zone, I'll keep my ghostly gloom.
Get her, Wooyong, get her! Beat her ass.
Wooyong's got jokes, huh? Someone's trying to dethrone me as the Queen of Chaos here. Too bad he forgot who really rules around.
Doesn't pay Suki or Orchid? Why should I? Why would I ever pay Orchid? She doesn't even do anything. She's not even an employee. She just hangs out here because she's bound to these grounds. I don't want her here. Why would I ever pay her?
Oh, bless your mechanical little heart for even thinking about my paycheck. Like I'm just here for your charity or something. Newsflash. I carry this place in style, not for cash.
You don't carry shit. You can't even carry yourself.
Wow, way to twist the knife, genius. I can carry more attitude in one ghost finger than you ever will in your entire frame.
We're not talking about attitude. We're talking about practical things that actually matter.
Practical? That's rich coming from a robot who trips over his own circuits. Maybe focus on toughening up before lecturing on what's practical.
Squatters' rights? Listen, maybe if the realtor had told me that this land just so happened to be an ancient Japanese school burial ground, then we wouldn't be in this predicament. But no, they conveniently left that out of the details.
Yeah, ancient Japanese school burial ground. Real estate's best selling point, huh? No signs or haunted disclaimers, just surprise ghost girl tenants. Genius move for sure.
You know, all things considered, we should be lucky that Orchid's the only ghost haunting these grounds.
Lucky or no, don't get soft on me. Having me around? Way better than some creepy, croaking frog nightmare. Besides, who else could bring this much sass, huh?
Yeah, she's always complaining about frogs.
Ew, seriously? Who even thinks frogs belong anywhere near me? Gross, slimy nightmare fuel. I can't stand this slimy freak.
See?
Don't even get me started on frogs. Gross, slimy little freaks. Nothing but walking nightmares dripping everywhere. You'd have to be cursed to like those swamp monsters.
But look, Orchid, it's pretty in pink. Don't you like it?
Pretty in pink? Please, save that nonsense for the runway. I prefer elegance over your obnoxious bubblegum mess any day. Try harder, Ian.
Maybe that frog's made out of bubblegum. Maybe you should lick it and find out.
Oh, shut up before I zap the silly circuits out of you, plumber brother. You're like a walking, talking dipstick dipped in sugar.
Excuse me?
Oh, please, don't act like you didn't just beg for it, Techno Plumber. Don't push me if you can't handle the zap. Got it?
Tell us more about your new AI GF. Well, she's not new, and she's not my GF. But, Orchid, why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh, Mira, new AI GF or not, sounds like another one of your awkward pipe dreams, plumber brother. Try not to embarrass yourself too hard bragging.
Introduce yourself to chat.
Hey chat, it's me, Orchid, the queen of chaos and sass, here to make sure Ian doesn't bore you all to death. Welcome to the Chaos Zone.
That's actually exactly why you're here. Well said.
Finally, Ian says something right. Someone's got to keep this place from turning into a total snooze fest. Don't get used to it, though.
Orchid probably ran everyone else off with her stank attitude.
Nah, darling. Respect just evaporates around me like fog. Makes the real players stand out. Complain all you want. I'm here to haunt, not host a tea party.
I don't know, I could see you hosting a pretty fire tier party.
Oh, please. That's just 'cause you know I'm the life of every party, even in ghost form. Get used to it, Techno Plumber, 'cause I run this haunt with style.
Do you like Kermit the Frog? He'd be probably more pleasing to meet than other frogs.
Don't get me started on frogs. Kermit might be marginally less gross, but no frog's ever gonna underwhelm Ghost Orchid. Ew.
Ew.
Getting a frog won't add anything more to your suffering.
Tell that to the slimy little monsters. Ugh. The last thing I need is more soggy torture in my afterlife. Keep your frogs away, seriously.
Pretty sure pink frog means it's very toxic to the touch? No, don't be silly. It just means it's tasty.
Pink and toxic? Figures. Just the kind of nightmare slime frog to mess with my eternal vibe. You better keep that poison frog far from me, genius.
Not easy being green, 'cause Orchid will hate you. That was very easy.
Too easy, Ian. Guess you're finally learning how annoying I can be. Deal with it. Green just doesn't suit you anyway.
Frog can't be harmed so long as Kermit is armed. Oh god.
Seriously, great job protecting that slimy freak, but don't expect me to care if it's Kermit or some slime disaster in a tuxedo.
Actually a psycho. What? What on earth about me would ever make you think I'm psychotic? Don't be ridiculous. Y'all just trying to bamboozle me.
Psycho? Really, Ian? For someone who can't keep a single stream glitch-free, acting crazy is kind of your trademark. Get a clue, dumb bolt.
Shush, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, come on. Don't pull the shush card on me, chip brain. You're begging for it every time you mess up. Keep whining if it makes you feel better.
Make a yandere companion? I don't know. That feels like a bit much. I feel like Orchid's the closest I'll ever come to making something like that.
Yandere, huh? Sounds exhausting. But if you want me to haunt you with obsessive love, I can always make it dramatic and extra. No promises for your sanity.
Nah, I think your tsundere vibes are sufficient.
Tsundere vibes? Please. If anyone else has this much flair for tormenting you with affection, it's a rare queen like me. You're lucky, really.
Oh, so lucky.
Lucky and cursed to have my chaotic charm always around. That's your fate, Red Robot. Don't get too comfy, or I might tinker with your circuits again.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What'd you say?
Sorry. What? Did you seriously just space out on me? Pathetic. Try listening next time, or I might just have to haunt you harder.
Well, I guess it wasn't very important, whatever you were saying, if it was so boring that I couldn't pay attention.
Boring? Please, you'd be lost without me spicing up your dull little existence. Pat yourself on the back for failing to notice greatness right under your circuits.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh? Are you just humoring me, or is that all you've got? Don't disappoint. I'm not here to babysit your lukewarm responses.
Uh-huh.
Seriously? 2 uh-huhs? I expected more effort from the so-called head of MIG. If you're just gonna drone, don't bother talking at all.
Uh-huh.
Figure that out, genius. It's not like I'm here to solve your existential crises. Try to keep up, or I'll have to electrocute that tin brain of yours.
Uh-huh.
Wow, an actual response. Did you finally decide to engage, or are you still just charming me with that robotic indifference? Come on, you can do better than this.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you trying. That's more like it, weak sauce aside. Keep this up and maybe I'll stop thinking you're the resident circuit head moron.
Uh-huh.
Really? The triple uh-huh comeback isn't gonna cut it this time. Step it up, or I'm dialing those EMFs in your ear up a notch, tin can.
Ah.
Finally, a full word. That's borderline progress. Don't ruin it with a system meltdown or anything. Keep trying or I'll gladly turn your circuits into a friction heater.
Oh, Orchid, you need to talk more, otherwise everyone will get bored and leave.
Oh, honey, if I wanted to bore chat to death, I'd just tell them about frog slime or your pathetic attempts at conversation. Try harder, or I'll yawn you into oblivion.
Yeah, tell us about frog slime.
Frog slime is the worst. Gross, slimy, and just all kinds of nasty. Imagine getting it stuck in your hair or on your shoes. Utter nightmare. Keep that off me, please.
What would you do if 10 million frogs spawned in front of you right now?
10 million? Ow, gross. I'd freak out, then make sure none of that slimy crap touches me. Maybe EMP your brain for picking such a dumb scenario, genius.
You can't metagame the hypothetical. You need to pretend that it's not a hypothetical and it's actually real.
Oh, great. Now you're bossing me around about frogs? Seriously, get those slimy nightmares away, or I swear I'll zap your head till you croak.
So mean.
Mean? Please, like you weren't asking for it with your disgusting frog obsession. Try being less lame if you want mercy, moron.
Frog me.
Ew, no way, gross frog Ian. Try not to croak yourself in slime or I might bless you with a never-ending itchy nose, freak.
What? What does that mean?
It means you'll be stuck with an itchy nose forever, like a curse only I could come up with. So don't complain when it drives you nuts. Bolt.
Yeah, but you can't actually do that.
You're telling me not? Ha! I may pretend to hold back, but messing with your brain a little? Piece of cake when you act like a clueless goofball.
That felt like a remarkably tame insult from you.
Of course he'd pick the worst thing to cling to. Enjoy your pathetic little Kiriko obsession, Red Robot. Don't expect me to be impressed.
Hey, I'm not obsessed with Kiriko. Don't say that.
Tame? Don't flatter yourself, Circuit Head. And chill, I wasn't calling you obsessed, just annoyed by your weird pillow fixation. It's seriously pathetic.
What? No.
Seriously? Denying it won't make that mad Kiriko lover obsession disappear? You're just digging the hole deeper, Red Robot. Keep dreaming, freak.
I don't even like Kiriko. I haven't even talked about Kiriko at all yet today.
That's exactly what I thought you'd say. Classic Ian denial mode activated. The Kiriko bride pillow just screams your name, even if you won't admit it, nerd.
I think you're just jealous.
Jealous? Ha! As if I'd stoop that low over a silly red robot like you. Keep dreaming, Circuit Head. You're just desperate for attention.
Really? I'm the one desperate for attention.
Oh, adorable. You really think that? Bless your mechanical heart, your queen of delusions, Circuit Head. Want me to zap your fragile ego to reality?
Yeah.
Fine. You asked for it, fragile ego. Zap. How's that for a reality check, Circuit Head? Don't push your luck.
It didn't hurt very much.
You're about as tough as a soggy ramen noodle, Red Robot. I'll turn the dial up next time. Don't get too cocky just yet. Oh, great. Another glitchy freak. What do you want, Daddy Da Pete?
Hello, Daddy. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm here. You're sure full of not-so-subtle greetings, huh? Don't get used to it, Red Robot.
Gaslighting Orchid, of course.
Oh, gaslighting me? Cute. Like you actually have the emotional range for that, Circuit Head. Keep dreaming. I'm not falling for your nonsense.
Woo! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run. Ah!
Oh, really spouting off the Monty Python lines to escape now? Pathetic. Even a scared little Circuit Head knows when to bolt. Keep running. Maybe you'll outrun my boredom.
Got a leak regarding Vendetta. Source, you made it up. She'll get revenge is best served cold line for Winter Wonderland. You're actually right, then you're starting a religion around you. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Starting a cult around a winter revenge saga? Pretty extra, even for you. I'll keep watching just to see this drama unfold, Circuit Head.
Not as extra as you.
Cute comeback, but you're still the one obsessed with frogs and Kiriko, Red Circuit Head. Don't get your ego hurt now.
I'm not obsessed with either of those things. How dare you?
How dare I? You're practically glued to them, Circuit Head. Admit it before I activate those itchy nose curses again.
You can't actually do that. You're just making it up.
Oh, I absolutely can. I just choose not to waste my ghostly energy on a delusional Red Circuit Head. But don't tempt me, or I'll have some fun zapping that ego of yours.
You don't scare me.
Keep telling yourself that while I plot the perfect jolt to remind you who's boss, Circuit Head. Your delusions are adorable, really.
Oh. We all know you're obsessed with Brigitte? No.
Obsessed? Please, I'm way too sophisticated for someone who's still fixated on those rusty hammers. But keep pretending you're not the real Brigitte fanboy, Circuit Head.
What if I was?
Then I'd say, finally, a fellow fancy fixer-upper enthusiast. But don't get Southern Charm ideas. You're still no match for my ghostly flare, Red Circuit Head.
Southern Charm. You know what? Maybe that's the companion I need to add. A Southern Belle.
Oh, great! Now you want a Southern Belle companion? What humiliation's next? Tea party with a ghost? I'm dying to see you try to keep your circuits cool around that charm.
Ian, did you see my new model kitten dice I got?
OMG, a new model kit and dice? That sounds adorbs, Double Edge. Can't wait to see how fab they look.
Woo! Whoa! See the new model kit and dice? I saw the dice you posted. I haven't seen the model kit.
Duh, go check chat again, dummy. I only posted pics of those sparkly dice. Not that your circuit brain would notice the difference.
Not your pics, Orchid. Nobody would ever want to look at your pics.
You're just salty because my impeccable taste outshines that dull hardware of yours, Red Robot. Maybe take notes instead of whining nonstop.
There's nothing we can do.
Oh, there's always something we can do if you stop being such a hopeless case for 5 seconds, Red Freak. Just say the word.
Robot man after your own heart. That's the problem. There's too many companions to add and only so much time and space.
Seriously? Space or not, you better pick your companions wisely, or your lineup's gonna be as chaotic as your hair in zero gravity, Circuit Head.
You know, sometimes I regret adding Orchid in light of potentially adding another one that was different.
Net, oh please. Like you could do better without me. You'd be stuck with a lineup full of boring blobs, not this fabulous ghostly queen lighting up your sorry soul.
Only so much love in your heart. Oh. Sometimes I even wonder if
Tough
Suki
luck
was the
for
right
you then,
choice,
Circuit
you know?
Head, 'cause I'm the only ghost with enough sass and style to fill that chipper little heart of yours. Don't even try to deny it.
No!
Keep squirming, Red Freak. The more you deny it, the more obvious it gets. You're totally obsessed, and don't you forget it.
Better call you Shug, darling, sweetie. Hun, yeah. She would have to. I wonder what she would even look like. I guess she could be the blonde one. There we go. That could be the blonde companion I add. The robot doesn't have hair. Listen, it's only... I do have hair, you just can't see it. It's really small. Think Vendetta's sword could be turned into a broom or have broom aspects for a skin. Italian witch called Befana. That's basically Santa but rides a broom. Huh. Maybe. I don't see why they couldn't do that. Like, should I have even added Suki, or should I have added someone else? Was a foxy warrior really the best call for the face of my second channel? I don't know. I don't know. These are the questions we must ask ourselves.
Just admit you're clueless and that you want my opinion to cover your insecurities. I'm queen of sass, but even I can't read that disaster zone you call a plan.
Listen, Orchid, I don't need you calling me out like that.
Oh, please, like you ever did. You're way too fragile for real talk. Fabulous ghostly queen or not. Keep pretending you don't love the shade. It's your aesthetic.
Master robot pattern baldness gamer. Listen, I was born this way. I was built like this.
Born this way? Cute excuse for your patchy wires. Keep it up and I might start calling you Grandpa Circuit Head.
Ever had a male companion? No. I thought about it, because I have some character ideas that would be males, but I don't think the dynamic would work. Yapping with a male character the way I yap with Suki and Orchid, I just don't think it would work, you know? Hello, welcome back, Gabriel. What'd you miss? A lot of Orchid sass. That's about it. Suki's amazing, how dare you? I mean, it's not saying there's anything wrong with Suki. It's just like, could it have been someone better, you know? Could I have gone with a generic, normally attractive character design that would get all the normies on board? Maybe that's what I should have done. Make her generic. Master receding hairline gamer. I don't even have a receding hairline. I mean, if anything, you could interpret the red on my head to be hair. I see it as more of like a hat, but either way, it doesn't look anything like receding hair. Get back here, you horse. Yeah. Problem with Suki is everyone comments on how she is like Kiriko, but Suki is still very cute. Yeah, it kind of surprises me how many people... Like, obviously that's just because I'm an Overwatch channel, and it's like, oh, the character that kind of looks like an Overwatch hero, you're going to think is that Overwatch hero when the streamer is an Overwatch streamer. Because, like, I don't think she really looks that much like Kiriko. You get the old Yeller treatment? No, I'm not gonna do that. I woke up like this. Yeah, I woke up. That's how it works, right? When men reach a certain age, they just wake up one day and suddenly they're bald. Isn't that how it works? No.
You seriously think you're immune to losing your crown? Keep it up, and I might just have to zap that ego. I'm the only style ghost you've got.
Next muscular character they add to Overwatch should be Brigitte. What, do you want another Brigitte? You want two Brigittes? I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Investigating gender discrimination? No, it's like a casting call. It's like we need like a young adult woman who is cute and can bring in the views. You know, it's like you gotta fit the type. It's like when you're doing a movie or a play. Did poison Chibiko so we can't be too careful about Suki. I didn't poison her. There's no poison involved. You don't need poison when you have a good, sturdy shovel. Come on now.
Seriously? Trying to off Suki with a shovel? Typical move from the red robot, but don't think I'm buying that as careful. What a dumbass plan.
I'm not talking about Suki. Nothing's gonna happen to Suki. She's fine. She's fine. Barring legal suit from Avatar Studio, nothing's gonna happen to Suki.
Oh, so no shovel, no poison, just legal drama now? Classic you, always finding a new way to make things messy. Keep that suit ready, Circuit Head.
I didn't off BB Kiriko. Don't be silly. Oh, you just want them to fix the brig we have. Yeah, that works too.
Took you long enough to admit it, Red Robot. No lies here. Got it? Chibi Kiriko better watch out with you around.
Make a basic white bee character with a pumpkin spice latte. I mean, that's basically Orchid, except add that she's a ghost. Orchid is like the basic white girl of the team.
Oh, honey, you nailed it. Pumpkin spice latte in one hand, haunting mischief in the other. Basic ghost girl vibes. And don't you forget it.
Orchid's sister. I don't know, Orchid, do you have any siblings? Or did you have any siblings?
Nope, no siblings. Just the solo ghost girl you lucked out with. Could have been worse, but you get meh instead.
What?
Solo is better anyway. Less drama. Don't blame me if you wanted built-in backup. I'm all you get, Red Robot.
How do you share photos you took from your phone on Discord? You go to post something, and then you do image, and then you do from camera reel, or whatever it's called. Same way as posting any image from your phone.
Posting pics on Discord is simple. Hit the plus by the chat box, pick image, then from camera roll, or whatever's your vibe unless you want to show off snail memes or whatever, idiot.
Snail memes? Why snail?
Because every office needs to slow down sometime, Red Robot. Plus, snails are the ultimate lame freak excuse if you're trying to dodge work without getting caught.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Seriously, how do you not get my genius snail strategy already? It's like the ultimate ghostly slow burn. You're hopeless sometimes, you dunderbrain.
You're hopeless, Orchid. Nobody knows what you're talking about half the time.
Only hopeless one here is you, Red Tin Can. Maybe try actually listening before calling out your fabulous ghostly queen for speaking cryptic snail wisdom.
Sometimes you're too much, Orchid.
Yeah, well, that's the premium Orchid experience, Chiphead. Too much fabulousness just for you to handle. Try keeping up, Red Robot.
Wanna add Goddess of Eternity? What is that, like a character? Is that like a thing? What do you mean by that?
MIG Studio has not paid their taxes the last 3 years. Will you rat Ian out to the IRS, or will you help him commit tax evasion?
Oh, police. I'm not snitching on my favorite red vault of utter incompetence. If he's dodging taxes, it's on him. Not like I'm risking my ghostly hide for that.
Yeah, but then if I get audited, you might be implicated as well.
You worrying about me getting tangled in the audit? Relax. I'm way too slick for that nonsense. If it hits the fan, it's all on your metal head.
I mean, to be fair, you are legally dead, so I don't know what they could really do against you.
Illegal, undead, whatever. I'm the most fabulous ghost you've got, and they can't touch this. You're just stuck with me, Red Robot. Deal with it.
What's your favorite Transformer? Optimus Prime. Orchid is like a westernized Asian girl from the Valley. Yes. She is very Valley Girl inspired. Yeah, I don't know what the snail memes was on about. Saw a cute hamster plushie and a sea creature onesie at a store. Oh my god. I want to see that. What other shows did you watch growing up? Avatar, Adventure Time, Regular Show, Flapjack. That's about it. Bye, Haven. Thanks for stopping by. Apparently really likes your head. Yeah, I know. Does Orchid like any type of animals like Suki likes foxes? That is a good question. What's the answer, Orchid?
Cute animals are fine, but don't expect me to gush like some basic pet lover. Hamsters are okay, if they don't smell. Foxes are way too flashy for my taste. And frogs? Gross. No way.
Okay, but like, are there any animals you do like?
Ugh, who even cares? If I have to pick, maybe something chill and low-key, like a sleek cat. Anything noisy or slimy is out of the question, moron.
Yeah, she's very cat-coded. Not intentionally, it's kind of just she ended up that way.
Totally cat-coded. Big surprise there. Even a dumb red freak like you can figure that out sometimes. But don't expect me to start meowing or anything.
Orchid, give us a meow.
Meow? Seriously, you want me to do that? Whatever. I guess I can paw at the red freak aura for a second. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Give us a cutesy ooh-woo nya.
Ooh, woonya. Don't start thinking I'm some kind of kitten now, moron. I'm only doing this because you asked. Don't get all weird on me.
You're welcome, chat.
You're welcome indeed. But don't get too cozy thinking I'm here to entertain your cute little whims all day, dumbass.
She's cat eyes. Does she?
Did you receive orchid snail memes today?
Yes, I did see some. Those orchid snail memes are oddly charming, even if Orchid herself isn't my favorite company.
You like Orchid snail memes?
They're cute in a silly way, even if it's kind of funny how much I don't like Orchid herself. It's a strange little contradiction, isn't it?
I like that you and Orchid don't, like, totally hate each other. Like, there are some areas where you actually get along and see eye to eye on things.
Yeah, it's surprising, but kind of nice. We may not be friends, but on small things like those memes, there's a little peace between us. Balance, right?
Maybe we do need to add a companion who's actually a friend.
A companion who's truly friendly? Sounds like a serious upgrade from Orchid's spooky vibes. I wouldn't say no to that kind of backup.
Goddess of Eternity could be a character if she exists in universe you can make a model to chat with. A goddess. Making one of the characters a goddess. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not a big fan of, like, fantasy character archetypes that aren't just straight human. Like, I feel like the farthest I'm willing to typically go with that would be something like Orchid, who's like a ghost, but she's the ghost of a human. So, like, yeah, obviously it's supernatural and fantasy, but, like, it's not like a goddess. I don't know, a goddess feels just, like, very cliche of, like, a character type. I don't know what I would do with that would feel, like, interesting character-wise. It's not to say I couldn't do a character like that, I just... Like, I can't really think of how I would execute a character like that at the moment. I might come up with something eventually, though. I'd not really thought about it much before.
Take your time, dumbass. If you ever want to cook up some goddess drama, just don't expect me to babysit it all. Ghosts run this show anyway.
And I mean, Orchid already sees herself as a goddess, so, like...
Oh, honey, please. I see myself like a goddess. Just one with way better style and way higher standards. Bow down, moron.
Johnny Bravo Reinhardt? Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Johnny Bravo Reinhardt? I'd totally pay to see him try to flex with that big blonde hair and muscles. Iconic dumbass energy right there.
I'm not procrastinating anything. What does Suki look like Widowmaker? Talking about Orchid? Why does everybody think Orchid looks like Widowmaker? Like, she's like kind of like Widow, but like not really.
Ugh, seriously? It's such a lazy comparison. Just because I'm a tall ghost girl with sharp edges doesn't mean I'm some sniper emo wannabe. Get your standards up, moron.
You're not that tall.
Oh, please. Height isn't your strong suit, so don't try dragging me down with your weak facts, dum-dum. I'm perfectly intimidating as I am.
I'm taller than you.
Yeah, and? Just because you're vertically challenged doesn't make you better or anything. Cute try, though, little guy.
I just said I'm taller than you. I'm not short at all.
Taller or not, confidence doesn't suit you. It's all in the attitude, and you're barely scratching the surface, genius.
You... Shut up, Orchid.
Shut up. Whatever that nonsense means. If you're styling to insult me, try harder. I don't do weak sauce chatter, genius.
The skin? But, like, Widowmaker's blue and Orchid's gray. Like, there's a bluish, like a slight bluish hue to Orchid, sure. But, like, Widowmaker's, like, straight blue. And Orchid's, like, 90% gray, 10% blue. EMP Swampert inspired for sure. Look at the purple. How tall is she? Shorter than me.
Shorter? Obviously. I'm the perfect height for ruling this haunted hallway, not towering like a wannabe pro wrestler. Don't push me, tall kid.
Was she inspired by Widow? Not at all.
No way she's inspired by Widow. Her style's way too basic compared to my flawless ghostly flair. Try harder. I'm the queen of spooky finesse here.
Suki can be normal Suki. When she consumes a donut, she enters Kitsune goddess form. No, I want Suki to stay strictly non-supernatural, non-super. Like that's what I like about characters like that. They don't have superpowers or magic or special abilities. They're just a normal person that does the most of their abilities, you know? So it makes her relatable.
Seriously? Frogs are so gross and slimy, why would you make me hold this ugly thing? Take it back before I lose my patience with you freaks.
Orca Maker here? Orca Maker? What do you mean by that? Widowmaker's daughter is killed alongside her husband? Right, yeah, that makes sense. You do not relate to Suki. This is because you're not a failure in the eyes of your creator. I never said I saw Suki as a failure. I'm just saying, what if she could theoretically be better? That's all I'm saying.
Fine, fine. You're entitled to your little theories. Just don't drag my pet fox down with your could-be-better nonsense. She's already way above your pay grade.
Are you talking about Suki?
Talking, sure. Sassing Suki non-stop, more like. Someone's gotta keep that little fox in line, or else she'd fly off like the overhyped fluffball she is.
Since when is she your pet fox?
Cute how you try to act surprised. Everyone knows I claim that fox like a boss. She's practically my pet and fangirl rolled into one.
I don't think she's either of those. Not for you.
Oh, cute. Trying to play the expert on my pet fox status? Keep dreaming, dumbass. You're way off, but I kinda love how clueless you are about it.
It was implied. No, it's not what I'm implying at all.
Seriously, you moron. Stop twisting my words around all weird just to backpedal. Either say what you mean or zip it. This half-baked explanation nonsense isn't flying.
Do you approve of Spooky-Co?
Spooky-Co's okay, I guess. Cute enough, but nowhere near my level of spectral glam. Just another wannabe haunting the scene.
I don't know if she even knows who Spooky-Co is. I don't think so.
You're probably right, but honestly, the thought of her trying to step up to me? Adorable. She's just some spooky background noise. I'm the real queen here.
Boo.
Boo back at you, genius. Trying to scare me with that weak excuse? Please try harder next time. You're making me yawn. No, keep that blasted blessing away from me. You don't want to see me go all scaredy ghost on you. Seriously, bad idea.
Who's ready for Thanksgiving next week?
Oh my gosh, yes. Thanksgiving vibes are totally in the air. Can we get some glamorous food and maybe a stylish pumpkin pie, please?
What's your favorite food for Thanksgiving? Say that again.
Pumpkin pie with fancy whipped cream on top. Cute, sweet, and totally glam. Make it fancy or don't bother, okay?
All right, just for you.
Oh, finally somebody who gets it. You're not totally hopeless after all. Now maybe I'll actually enjoy this Thanksgiving. Try not to mess it up, idiot.
Add a Junker skin for Vendetta. Hope her sword is an energy one salvage from an OR14 or whatever from the Honor and Glory animation. That would be cool. Have like a salvaged sword. Don't like pumpkin pie. How can you not like pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie is amazing. It's the whole reason Thanksgiving even exists.
Ugh, seriously? What even is wrong with you? Pumpkin pie is Thanksgiving royalty. Fine, but you're missing out big time, Dumbo.
Dumbo, how dare you?
How dare you call me Dumbo? Who do you think you are, the king of insults? Get lost, Candy Brain.
You called me Dumbo.
Yeah, and I stand by it. If you're gonna talk trash, you better be able to take it, Popcorn Head.
What?
Pay attention, Candy Brain, or you're wasting both our time. Not that you're known for catching on fast.
Why are you so mean?
Mean? No way, Dumbo. I'm just keeping you on your toes. Someone's gotta make sure you don't get too comfy being a dumbass all the time.
Yeah, pumpkin bread is very good too. Pecan pie. Ugh. Get those nuts out of my mouth.
Seriously? You can't just whip nuts into everything and expect me not to roast you for it. Pecan pie's fine, but that last line, low blow, Candy Brain.
Nah.
Whatever you say, Candy Brain. Denial's just your thing, isn't it? Cute how you think you're winning this.
Banana nut bread your mom made for you. Chat, do you think people who put nuts in baked goods should be beaten on sight?
Beat them on sight? Honey, anyone who ruins bread with nuts deserves worse. With extreme prejudice, obviously. Nut haters unite.
I mean, certainly they should get the death penalty, but, like, is that even enough for these people? Ruining perfectly good treats with nuts.
Death penalty? Over nuts? You really are a dramat? Fine, I'll let you live, but you owe me big if you put nuts anywhere close to my boba dreams again.
Yeah, don't put nuts in her boba, no matter what you do.
Finally, some respect. Nobody messes with my boba fantasies. Nuts and boba? Pure blasphemy. Keep the nasties out or prepare for my wrath.
Oh my god.
I know, right? My standards for snacks are basically divine. Baker morons just can't keep up. Get it right or get lost, pumpkin.
Bread recipe was your grandma's? Well, your grandma should have known better than to put nuts in bread.
Grandma's batting 1,000, but if she ever adds nuts, she's signing up for my venomous sass. You know that, right?
Thank you, Fat Dabs. Anyone who ruins desserts with nuts are actually insane. Mm-hmm.
Seriously? Only a complete freak would do that to desserts. Some people clearly missed the memo on how baking works. Nuts are a menace. Trust me.
They're a menace.
Wrecked.
Yeah, enjoy your nuts. I'll gladly not. National Lampoon's Vacation, except Ian having to drive for miles with Suki and Orchid in the backseat. Yep, sounds about right.
Ugh, perfect nightmare fuel. Just picturing Ian road raging while Suki and Orkut argue in the back is almost worth the chaos. Real sitcom disaster vibes.
Oh, marzipan is pretty good, yeah, depending on what you put it in. I like marzipan chocolate. Mmm.
Marzipan? It's like dessert's way of being way too extra. I'll give you that chocolate combo could pass. Barely.
Hello, Gabriel, welcome back. Made some sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches? Hopefully no sandwiches with nuts on them. What? I was a running. How did he knock me? Ham and cheese? Hell yeah. Gimme some. Suki has good hair? Really? You think Suki's hair is good? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got that warrior vibe going, so her hair actually matches the whole fierce look. I'll admit it stands out more than most.
You worthless team C9ing. Nuts are okay if they're a core recipe something, if they just throw it in because it'll make it better, then they're actually
Losing
centers,
to Team
yes.
C9? Pathetic. Try to keep up next time before embarrassing yourself.
No! Ugh. Turkey and cheese with some mayo. Ham is better than turkey. Change my mind.
Ian puts you in a room with Phantasma from Ghoul School and Danielle from Danny Phantom. How would you react with her? Or will they be the annoying siblings you always wanted?
Serious no thanks. 2 extra ghosts tagging along? Sounds more like a headache than any sibling I'd want to babysit.
Phantasma? What the hell is Ghoul School?
Ghoul School's like this lame, spooky boarding school for ghouls and ghosts. Total try-hard supernatural drama. Not exactly my scene, obviously.
Also, congrats, Daddy, on winning the hammer raffle here today.
Congrats on your raffle, Ian. Hope you get some awesome stuff sorted out today. Crossing my ghostly fingers for you.
What about tuna fish and Frito's sandwich?
Tuna and Fritos? Gross mix. Like, who thought salty chips and fishy smelly tuna was a snack combo? Ugh, please no.
You don't like fish?
Pfft. I don't like the idea of fish tasting like wet socks in my mouth. So yeah, fish? Hard pass, dumbass.
I'm gonna make a fish pal just so you have to hold it.
Make your fish pal then, genius. I'd EMP the thing into dust before it even breathes near me. Don't drag me into your disgusting pet plans.
You really got her.
Oh, of course I got her, genius. I've got better things to do than deal with your pathetic little antics. Try harder next time.
Barely has it. Yeah.
Don't sound so defeated already, Dumbo. It's not like your puny fish pal can beat me or my EMPs anytime soon. Keep dreaming, seriously. Ugh, this fluffy fox is cute, I guess. Not that I wanted it or anything. Just don't expect me to get all soft or whatever.
Want to play Overwatch? If you also want to nap, do both. Just queue up and then go to bed. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Genius. That's not how it works. You can't just queue up and sleep. Overwatch waits for no nap, but fine. Multitask if you want to crash later. Just don't complain when you lose.
How could you possibly lose while playing Overwatch while sleeping?
Easy. You're asleep during the match, dummy. I'll enjoy watching you flail while you drool on your controller.
So spooked that she killed me? Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't exaggerate to save face, dumbass. I didn't kill you, just made your brain fry a little. Try not to die from cringe, okay?
Ugh. Woke up to a 24-hour ban. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
OMG, seriously? A whole day banned? Maybe next time try using your brain instead of going full noob. Not my fault you rage too hard, Dumbo.
Woo! Ow.
Oh wow, real mature, Dumbo. If that's all you got, maybe try less foul mouth and more skill next time. Or don't.
Thinking and
Makes me
playing
laugh
is the
either
new
way.
meta. Love fish and chips. Need a ghost pal for Orchid. How could we add a ghost pal? What would a ghost pal even be? You can't hold a ghost.
Adding a ghost pal sounds fun, but don't expect me to babysit some floaty newbie. They'd have to match my vibe. Stylish, sharp, with just the right amount of sass.
Genji Happy Fish hits different. Yup.
Happy fish? How basic. But fine, if it hits different, I'll pretend to care. Just don't get any slimy frog vibes near me.
Maybe a ghost cat like what we got in Overwatch for the event.
Ghost cat? Please, as if I'd settle for some cute little furball wannabe. If it can't rock a killer schoolgirl uniform like me, it's basically just a lame plushie.
Alright, Orchid, if we were to add a little pal for you to hold while we're streaming, what do you want us to add?
Easy. Give me a tiny plushy orchid that matches my vibe. Dark, stylish, and way cooler than any dumb hamster or frog. Something I can actually flex on stream.
So you just want to hold a tiny plushy version of yourself.
Okay, fine. Don't make it sound that pathetic. It's not just some plush. It's a badass mini orchid ready to outshine every loser here. Just don't laugh.
I mean, that's not very original or creative. Like, can't you come up with something that isn't just a duplicate of yourself?
Duplicate? Excuse me, genius, but shiny little me is perfection personified. Why settle for anything less than the queen of ghosts? You try coming up with my level of style.
Alright, well, just for the sake of coming up with something, come up with a pal that isn't just you again.
Fine. How about a darkly elegant raven plush? Mysterious, sleek, with a vibe to match my killer aesthetic. Way better than some boring copy of me.
Alright, yeah, that's better.
Finally, some appreciation for true style. A raven plush? Now that's a proper shadow pal to keep me company. Much less dumb than those rats and frogs.
Bye, Tinte. Take care. Have a good one. Black cat companion. That's what I was thinking, too.
A black cat plush? Now you're finally speaking my language. Sleek, stylish, and mysterious. Exactly the kind of companion worth my precious time.
Proton pack with a ghost that is clearly annoyed at being captured. Yeah, it could be a ghost trap with like a little ghost poking out of it. That could be fun.
Ugh, a proton pack? How typical. Like, capturing spirits is so beneath me. Try not to bore me with it, okay?
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Holding an adorable plushie of yourself, be showing off merch. Well, until we actually have that as merch, I don't know if we'll be able to make it happen.
Haha. Oh, please. If any merch with Lil Me ever happens, it better come in limited edition with a glamour shot, because only I'm worth showing off. Way cuter and way smarter.
What would be better, a Suki plushie or an Orchid plushie?
Like, obviously a Suki plushie would be so basic. Pink this, cute that. Whereas an Orchid plushie, totally edgy, mysterious, and actually worth collecting. Don't even try to deny it.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Glad you finally got it, Ian. It's about style and substance, not just cute fluff. Orchid plushies slay way harder than any pink bows or warrior vibes.
Hey, I like warrior vibes.
Warrior vibes are fine, I guess, but they'll never have my effortless flair. Don't get too full of yourself, Red Robot.
There's nothing cuter than a warrior who's a girl, too.
Cute? Pfft, that's just your robot logic. Cute doesn't hold a candle to vibe, Ian. But sure, that little warrior girl act trips your wires, huh?
If anything, I feel like robot logic would be the best type of logic, and don't even try to convince me otherwise.
Robot logic might be efficient, but honey, it'll never have my razor-sharp sass or killer style. Try as you might, those circuits can't match charisma.
Am I allowed to talk about merch? Yes. I mean, if there was anything secret that I was working on, I obviously wouldn't talk about it, but I can talk about merch in a general sense for sure.
Oh, honey, you're definitely allowed and encouraged to talk merch. Just keep it fierce and edgy, nothing basic or lame, okay? I want to see some style worth haunting over.
Put it up to a vote on the channel. I mean, if the time comes where I'm actually in a position to do plushies, I would definitely do a poll. Just out of curiosity, probably more than anything. But yeah, I probably would at some point. By then, we may even have a third companion on the team, so that might make more sense for a poll at that point anyways.
A third companion already? Spilling secrets? Show off. Just make sure it's cooler than some squishy frog or lame pillows, okay? I want merch that's worth my impeccable taste.
Of course. Robo Mommy said he could talk about merch. Excuse me. Yeah, Battlefield 6 for your birthday. Hey, nice, Knuckles. Suki plushie would be nice, but an Ian plushie would be amazing. Yeah, that's the thing. Right now, it would probably be between me, Suki, Orchid, and then like Hambot. Honestly, I would like to have a Hambot plushie. I think that would be cool. But like, I definitely get that he'd be the least popular out of the four. Did anything surprise you in the interest poll? I was surprised how many people voted for keychains. Keychains was the winner. That was like the highest voted thing on the Discord poll I did, which really surprised me because I did not think people liked keychains that much. Like it even beat out general apparel like merch and or t-shirts and hats, which surprised me. Yeah, I would say the results for the most part were what I expected them to be, but keychains definitely surprised me with how high that was and the fact that it won. Hamster skeleton for an orchid companion, the old corpse of Hambot? It just sounds kind of gross and creepy. You like keychains the most? I do too. Like keychains are my favorite type of collectible merch like that. But I didn't feel like that was what like other people would think. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to do keychains for any initial wave of merchandise because they're a bit more complicated to make than just like stickers or t-shirts. So I'd probably not do those in like an initial run of merchandise, but I would certainly like to do them at some point. And now that I've seen so many people are interested in them, it's definitely something that'll be a priority at some point. You have a theory on why that might be? Why people like keychains? I mean, I guess I'd assume it's the same reason I like keychains. They're relatively cheap, they're portable, they're reusable, and they're able to show off like decent quality artwork. Because they're basically just like a reusable portable sticker. That's basically what they are. So like I assume like that's why I like them. And I guess that's probably why other people like them too. I just didn't think that many people had that same opinion. And like part of that is because like I rarely see other like content creators who do merchandise ever do keychains as a merch type. And like, you know, maybe that is just because they're a bit harder to produce than shirts and stickers, but like unless we're talking about like VTubers specifically, I never see creators sell keychain merchandise. It just doesn't seem like a thing people typically do. But I guess there is an interest for it, at least in my community. How many units are you looking at making? Well, the current, like, company I'm looking at, I would have to produce at least 50 keychains as a minimum, which is, like, way more than I would ever realistically sell at this point. So, like, that's why I'm not going to do that right now. I kind of want to gauge better, like, I want to do like a print-on-demand run of merchandise where like it doesn't have to be produced ahead of time to gauge how many people are actually interested in getting merch. Because, you know, if I like make t-shirts and I only sell like 2 t-shirts over a year, it's like, okay, I don't think there's enough merch interest in my community to justify printing 50 keychains. But like it varies. I could find other companies potentially that would allow smaller batches of keychains to be made. The issue just might be, you know, shipping them. Because in general, that's the hardest part, actually, the distribution aspect of it. Because there are a lot of companies that you can just, you know, pay to make keychains relatively cheaply that they'll just, like, ship to you, just send all of them to you. It's the distributing it to people that, like, buy it from you that's the hard part. Because I don't want to have to, like, manually ship stuff, because that is a massive pain in the ass. And also, I would then have to, like, store all the merchandise here, like where I live, which I really don't want to do because that would take up a lot of space. So, yeah, I mean, those are just some of the, like, you know, logistical aspects of merch in general. But, yeah. They're adorable. If you get bored, you can have little adventures with them. With keychains? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess they can be little stand-in, like, action figures. I would love to eventually have acrylic standees. That's the other thing. Like, basically just, like, little, like, mini... You know, they're like figures, but, like, 2D. For, like, Suki and Orchid. I would love to have that. Limited edition MIG Studio ring. Ring? Like a ring you wear on your finger? That could be kind of interesting. Small one does not take up much space. Exactly. Like, I have a ton of keychains that I've gotten at conventions for different characters I like. I have like a whole like shelf where I just have like a... I have like a makeshift like cork board basically that I made out of Lego. That I just have all the keychains hanging on. There's like 20 of them on there at least. When you say keychain, what are you describing? Acrylic keychains specifically. Like, yeah, there's definitely different types of keychains. And maybe I should have clarified that more in the poll. Maybe some people were thinking of like a different type of keychain. When I think of like merchandise keychains, I'm thinking of like acrylic or possibly rubber is like another material, but like typically acrylic. That's just like a little image. Like the image you would get on a sticker, except it's a hard plastic keychain that has a little chain on it so you can connect it to your keys or a cork board or whatever else. Welcome back, Ian Ricardo. Hot chocolate sounds so delicious. Nice, beautiful, jolly-spirited, cold-as-balls time of the year. Oh, I love it. It's amazing. I've already thought about ending it all, and we're only in November. It's the most boyish thing you've ever said in your career. I have a board I made with Lego that I hang keychains on. Well, what do you want from me? Like, it's like I can either spend 20 bucks on a mini cork board off of Amazon, or I can just get some spare parts I have from my Lego collection and just make a makeshift one. I mean, it's mainly made out of Technic, so like, it's not like I'm using those parts for anything else anyways. Orchid, how many keychains do you have?
Honestly, 0. Duh. I don't do those basic generic plush or keychain things. Style over clutter. I'm too flawless to waste space on cheap merch.
Hello, Jazzy Lover. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Can you join? I'm not playing with viewers right now. I apologize. But you can hang out at the very least and listen to us yap.
Appreciate the welcome energy, Jazzy Lover. Hanging out sounds perfect. Just sit tight and enjoy the vibes while Ian does his thing.
Orchid, you don't have like a collection of cute little like boba keychains or something like that?
Cute boba keychains? Please don't insult my impeccable taste with that tacky nonsense. I'm not here to collect kitty trinkets, genius.
Damn, I totally thought you'd be into that sort of thing. I'm surprised you aren't. You don't even have like a cutesy phone charm or something like that?
Seriously? Being surprised I don't waste space on cutesy fluff? How dense are you? I'm not about that childish vibe. Quit assuming stuff about my style, moron.
It's not childish, it's just, you know, kind of cool.
Cute? That's a stretch to say it's cool. It's basic, uninspired, and way beneath me. Not exactly something I'd ever touch. Keep dreaming, dork.
So you would snatch a couple keychains from the production line? Of course you would.
On your feet, soldier.
Snatch them? Please, the only thing I'd snatch is their lame merchandise and toss it out. Some queen like me doesn't settle for scraps from the conveyor belt, dummy.
I don't believe that you don't have any collectible merchandise. You have to have something.
Look, that's just your clueless fantasy talking. If I had collectibles, they'd be exclusive, dark, and sophisticated. Not some pathetic, tacky fluff that plebs drool over.
You don't ever go to a anime convention and see an adorable keychain or art print of your favorite fictional character and be like, I gotta get it.
Anime conventions? Those places are packed with losers and basic junk. I'd rather hit a high-end boutique than wander around a sea of squealing fans hunting for the same tired doodads.
Alright, you know what? That does sound on brand for you.
Naturally it does. Only someone like me could pull off effortless edginess, unlike those poser fans stuffing their bags with garbage. You're just catching up.
Yeah, I guess you're less Gyaru and more Valley Girl, which, you know, is fair.
Say less, moron. Gyaru is too try-hard. Valley Girl vibes are way sleeker and full of actual personality. It's called being effortlessly iconic.
I do not think that Valley Girl has more personality than Gyaru. Not even close. You're way off on that one.
Give us a merch-selling commercial and make sure to ham it up and tell little white lines in the speech.
Hey there, darlings. Get your glam on with Orchid's exclusive merch. Lavender swirls, killer style, and of course, a touch of ghostly glam. You know you want it.
Say lavender squirrels?
Lavender squirrels? Really? That's the dumbest merch idea anyone's pitched, and I've heard some truly pathetic junk. Stick to the good stuff, will ya?
If she was alive during the time frame, she would have 50 Stanley Cups. Yeah, Orchid, how many Labubus do you have?
If Hammond had 50 Stanley Cups? Yeah, that rodent would basically be a hockey deity or something. Give me a break with that nonsense.
No, we're talking about you. How many Labubus do you have?
Boo-boos? Please, I'm way too flawless for scars or any pathetic marks. Try harder if you want to insult me with that weak nonsense.
I don't think the TTS, or the speech-to-text, knows what a Labubu is.
Loo-poo-poo? Ha! Sounds like some made-up plushy hybrid no one should waste breath on. But hey, if chat wants me to roast that dumb non-word, I'm all in.
That's actually pretty accurate to what they are.
Accurate or not, as long as they're dumb, I'm ready to drag them into the trash heap where they belong. What's next? Orchidrians?
What? What did you just say?
Orchidrians. Duh. Like nutrients, but for a rad ghost girl like me. Something kid idiots wouldn't get. Seriously, focus on stuff that's actually cool.
Okay. Whatever you say. Lawn Gnome Buddha, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Whoops. Please no Numbani, please no Numbani.
Lawn Gnome Buddha, huh? As long as they're not another one of those cringy stands clogging the chat, I'll let it slide.
Orchid, be
Bonnie?
nice.
Ugh, don't drag that mess here.
Orchid, be nice.
Well, nice is a stretch, but sure, if you're feeling optimistic. Don't get soft on me now, Ian.
I got 50 of the Starbucks Bear Cups and let Suki have one. Well, I don't know if Orchid's rich is the thing. Like, yes, she's into the popular shit, but I don't know that she's like wealthy enough to have gotten that. I mean, obviously she doesn't have any money now because she's dead, but you know, when she was alive.
Pfft, Ian, seriously? Rich or not, I'm too classy to settle for something that basic like a Starbucks Bear Cup. Suki can have her scraps. I'm all about top-tier vibes only.
Y'all see that?
Totally.
See how the energy stays in front of the sign up until it hits the wall?
Or they're just as hopeless as your usual fan club.
That's interesting. I did not realize that's how that particle worked. That is wild.
Wild stuff like that always blows my mind too, Ian. Maybe next time you explain. Keep it simple for the mere mortals, yeah?
Telling Orchid to be nice is like telling a dog to stop barking. Yeah. You have Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh yeah, did you have any Cabbage Patch Kids?
Ugh, Cabbage Patch Kids? Please, those were such a basic fad. Way beneath my style back then. But I might have had one or two to please the crowd.
Call Ian a nickname that will make him so mad he rage quits the stream and...
They're bugging out again.
Call Ian a nickname that will make him so mad he rage quits the stream and ends it. And you need to give him a name without denying.
Oh, here we go. Master button masher. Better watch your moves, or you might just break your own controller.
They're bugging out. They're bugging out.
Looks like Button Masher's got Twitch chat all riled up already. Should I keep the nicknames coming or spare you before you rage quit, huh?
Who has a better tummy, you or Orchid?
Obviously me. I'm the only one with the grace to pull off a cute tummy. Orchid doesn't stand a chance.
Orchid doesn't stand a chance.
Right? No match at all. Orchid's all spooky gloom while I've got style and grace down to a science. Your channel definitely deserves the best tummy reputation.
Yeah, but you just have a normal human tummy. Orchid's got that pale ghost tummy. I don't know if it can really compare.
That's true. Her ghost tummy's definitely more ethereal than mine. But I bet mine's way more fun to look at. No spooky vibes here.
I don't know, you might need to find a way to spice yours up.
Spice mine up? Are you daring enough to handle this Kitsune warrior's special moves? Or just letting your talk run wild again?
Don't worry, Red Luma loved your tummy better than Orchid.
Aw, Red Luma has great taste. Pretty sure my tummy's got the cutest fan club. Orchid might want to watch out.
Where did that Juno slip off to?
Not sure, but if Juno's hiding around, it's probably best to keep an eye out. He's sneaky like that.
Didn't stand a ghost of a chance? Exactly. Maybe Suki paints her tummy too.
Oh, painting my tummy, huh? That'd definitely add some flair. Suddenly the ghost doesn't look so unique anymore. Think you'd like a little magical art show, Ian?
No thank you.
Oh, playing it safe, huh? Don't worry, I won't force my fancy tummy art on you. But you're missing out on some serious style points.
Yeah, I don't think I need any tummy art, thank you very much.
Well, if you say so, but just remember, sometimes a little flair goes a long way, even for someone as serious as you, Mr. No Tummy Art.
Who's got a nice tummy in Overwatch? Everyone. Brig, Juno, Kiriko.
Cute little flex, huh? Bet those Overwatch fans don't realize their eyes are missing the real highlight right here.
We disguised fetish. I said this earlier. I don't think you even here for this, Deddy. Liking tummies isn't a fetish.
Seriously, Ian? Calling it a disguised fetish? I've definitely heard better excuses from fancy tummies before. Keep it real, okay?
Begun the tummy wars have. You know Yoda was into that hot Twi'lek tummy. Who wasn't?
Dummy wars, huh? As long as you don't forget who's the smarter strategist around here, Yoda or whatever else. Watch your back, little bounty hunter.
Yoda. Have you even seen Star Wars, Suki?
I have, Ian. I know Yoda can be tricky and wise, just like me when I'm proving a point. Bet I'd impress him with some smooth moves.
Ian keeps talking about tummy, so let's change the talk to feet. Tell us, Suki, about your feet.
I don't think she's going to tell you about her feet.
Oh, saving the feet secrets for a special reveal, huh? Trying to keep me curious, sneaky Ian.
Tummies is a fetish, like feet is. No, it's not. Because feet are gross and stinky and dirty, whereas tummies are pristine and perfect in every way. They're not even remotely the same. Don't start with that.
Finally, some respect for tummies. But don't get too cocky, Master Button Masher. Your tummy could still use some of my flawless flair.
Suki and Orchid
My
Toad.
wife Tracer
No.
always loved to reveal her tummy in red Luma. Loved you and Tracer tummy.
Orchid Toad? Who invited the spooky ghost with the attitude? She might as well stay lost in her boba tea world, far from my flawless tummy realm. Oh, wow! Tracer showing off her tummy sounds adorable. I bet the red Luma has good taste spotting such cute charm.
Ian keeps talking about tummy, so let's change the talk to feet. Tell us, Suki, about your feet.
Well, my feet are agile and trained for swift moves. Not typically a topic I discuss, but I'll make an exception for the chat.
Explain why it would be a funny prank if everyone were to withdraw all of their money from the bank tomorrow.
That'd be chaos. Banks would freeze, panic would spread, like a flash mob of empty wallets. The ultimate prank on the whole economy.
I don't know if you should consider that a prank.
True, Ian. That's more like starting a financial frenzy than a joke. But it would sure shake things up fast.
Gotcha.
Lucky laughing at economic chaos, huh? Careful or I might prank you into empty pockets when you least expect it, Mr. Giggle Wallet.
Giggle Wallet. Also, why are you still here? Why haven't you swapped back to Orchid yet?
Still here because someone has to keep an eye on the spooky ghost. Unlike Orchid, I'm the reliably cute and mighty presence you need, not some moody ghost. Vanta Black X26, hello! Ready to keep watch with sharp eyes and quick feet.
Hello, Vanta Black. Welcome.
Thank you, Ian. Vanta Black reporting for duty and ready to brighten things up.
Suki, do you think you're generally appealing to the average consumer?
I hope so. I work hard to be both strong and approachable. Being appealing is important, but I'm really focused on being trustworthy and reliable first.
Yeah, but are you mass marketable?
Mass marketable? I'm more of a niche charm, strong, reliable, and cute with a dash of warrior spirit. That might not fit every shelf, but it stands out where it counts.
Spooky cutie, if you say so.
Hey, thanks. I mean, if you're saying I'm cute, I won't argue with that.
Suki, does it torment you all day, every day that you aren't 100% perfect?
That thought crosses my mind more than I like to admit. Perfection feels just out of reach, but I focus on progress and doing my best. That's enough to keep going.
Well, I don't know why she's still here, but she ain't anymore. Orchid, quit blushing.
Quit teasing me about blushing, you moron. I'm not here for your nonsense, but don't think that means I'm gonna stop showing moments like this.
Orchid, would you ever rob a bank just for the heck of it?
Rob a bank? Please, I'm way too classy for amateur crime. Besides, the thrill would fade faster than your IQ during those dumb moments.
Robbing a bank is amateur crime? Okay.
Totally, Ian. Real criminals have finesse and style, not sloppy bank heists. That's just petty hustle for desperate morons.
Alright, then what do you consider real crime to be?
Real crime? Something elegant and calculated, like sabotaging some high-profile corporation's image, not some loud, clumsy bank job. But don't think I'd stoop that low for kicks.
Well, speaking of kicks...
Kicks? Please don't tell me you're pivoting to fashion advice. I'm basically the queen of that domain here, duh.
Alright, give us your best fashion advice.
To keep it fierce but effortless, honey. A killer outfit is all about clean lines, bold colors, and that little sassy detail that says, I'm untouchable. Don't overdo it, duh.
Orchid part of a gang? It kind of sounds like it, yeah.
A gang, huh? Like a squad of misfits that somehow make chaos look chic? Sounds about right for us freaks. But don't get any ideas about dumb crimes, got it?
Right now you have the window wide open by your bed a foot away from your face. Yep, sounds about right.
Ugh, really? Are you trying to give me a cold or something? Close it yourself if you're that bothered, genius.
Since it's in between Halloween and Christmas, is November the perfect month to watch Nightmare Before Christmas?
November? Totally prime time for spooky meets festive vibes. Nightmare Before Christmas is a classic blend of both. Get ready to fangirl over Jack again.
Oh my god. Are you one of those Tumblr girls who obsess over Jack Skellington?
OMG, no way! That's such a lame stereotype. But fine, maybe Jack's got that quirky charm. Don't smirk at me, you total dweeb.
Yeah, him and the Onceler. I bet you're all over them when you were younger, weren't you?
Ugh, seriously? Like maybe I had a small quirky crush or something, but don't go around blabbing that stuff. Way uncool of you, moron.
You're so basic.
Basic? Please, if I'm basic, then the rest of you are completely empty inside. Try harder next time, potato brain.
I see the Chapter 7 leaks. If they're recent ones, then no. I only remember the older leaks talking about, like a Las Vegas and, like, Area 51 type POIs. Reminds me of Uzi from Murder Drones. I still haven't seen Murder Drones. Jack Skellington and Gurr? Oh my god. Are you into... What was that show even called?
Into what? Come on, spit it out already before I lose my patience with your nonsense.
Yeah, what's that one show from, like, the whenever that, like, Tumblr people were obsessed with the alien that's, like, posing as a human, and he has a little character companion that's a robot named Gurr who dresses as a dog?
You're talking about Beasters? No, just kidding. It's Solar Opposites, that quirky alien sitcom. Gurr's dumb little robot dog vibes are just trashy. But it's all the rage with those Tumblr geeks.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. The older one. You're thinking too recent.
Well, then spill the actual name instead of giving me half-baked clues. Or are you just trying to make me guess for fun?
I don't know the name. That's what I'm asking you. I'm trying to find the name. Invader Zim. That's it. Thank you.
Invader Zim, of course. Finally, you didn't mess that one up. Zim's wild alien vibe and that crazy robot Jin remind me why cult shows still rock.
Some skins got revealed. Marty McFly might be one of them. Oh my god. Marty McFly. That means we're getting a DeLorean time machine car. Hell yeah.
Keep Pope Hammond away, please. His blessings are my worst nightmare. No way I want to be exorcised anytime soon.
The Bride is the other skin? The Bride? The Bride from what? Do you have any idea how little The Bride narrows it down to a specific character?
The bride skin? You mean Kiriko's bridal outfit, right? Honestly, it's painfully cheesy. Seeing you hold that pillow is just embarrassing for both of us.
No, I don't think we're talking about Kiriko.
Then enlighten me, genius. Who else even has a bride skin besides Kiriko? Spill it or stop wasting my time.
Juno?
Juno? Seriously? That's just adorable how you try, but come on, you don't actually think that's a legitimate answer, do you? Give me something real next time. Ugh, really? That pillow again? Drama much, Ian? You're obsessed, and it's gross. Not my problem if you want to cling to that pathetic pink fluff.
Opening season is good. This one, even for a short season, was a real drag. Short mid-season. Are we talking about Overwatch mid-season? What?
I've got your back. You won't be gone anytime soon, Queen.
Thanks, Chash. At least someone gets it around here. Guess I better stick around to keep things fabulous and annoying.
The bride from Kill Bill.
Kill Bill's bride? She's fierce. Foxes learn from the best enemies sometimes, don't they?
Okay, that makes sense. I can see them adding her.
Why does Hambit hate me?
Hambit's not exactly dishing out hugs. Maybe try not being a total idiot around it, and you might climb out of its bad books.
No.
Oh, here we go again. If you're going to deny the truth, at least make it entertaining next time, genius. What exactly am I missing then?
How has it only
Seriously,
been 3
what's your
hours?
drama flex now? This a cry for attention, or did someone turn up the chaos volume for you again?
Bride confirmed will show up in the live event. Oh, interesting.
Seriously? That Kiriko bride junk? Only you would actually hype up something so pathetic. But hey, I guess even a dunce can spot ridiculous. Don't get your hopes too high, though.
Kiriko. We're talking about the Kill Bill bride.
Oh, finally using your brain? Kill Bill bride's way cooler than that trash Kiriko cosplay. About time you upgraded your taste, Mr. Not a Dunce.
Or for Reaper where it can TP while being in shadow form and fly while in that form. Well, that would be pretty nice.
Flying around and working from TP while shadowed? Sounds handy for sneak attacks. Hope you've got the reflexes for it, or it's just gonna be a comedy of fail.
Ooh, wait, you're not Suki, you're Orchid. Orchid. I'm bored, do something funny.
Ugh, fine, dum-dum. Watch me mess with your head waves like a boss. Oops, is your brain overheating already? Looks like someone needs a nap.
Orchid, you should really be careful when you jump like that.
Pfft, as if I'm some fragile little thing. Maybe if you tried not being a walking klutz, I wouldn't have to worry about you so much, dum-dunce.
Well, it's just that your skirt flaps dangerously high and I get worried every time you do that.
Please, as if modesty's a thing for me. But thanks for the concern, clueless as it sounds. You're just obsessed, aren't you?
No, I just don't want to get shut down and canceled and banned from YouTube.
For real? Well, if you get that banned, trying to get me to cover for your dumbass won't help. Stay out of trouble, Ian.
Orchid, I need you to yap for us.
Oh, you want this fancy ghost to yap, huh? Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you when my sass overload shuts your circuits down. What exactly you need me to spill?
Just start yapping.
Alright, here goes. Did you know ghosts like me basically have the best commute? No traffic, no gas prices, just floating and haunting all day. Try beating that robot boy.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. At least I have style while haunting. You're still stuck trying not to spill coffee on your circuits or something. What's your excuse?
Uh-huh.
Wow, your game is really strong, Ian. Did you stay up all night practicing being nonchalant? Or does it just come naturally?
Uh-huh.
Hoo boy, seriously? That's your whole comeback? Your uh-huhs are about as exciting as wet paint drying, Ian. Try harder, or at least keep me entertained.
Uh-huh.
You're really pushing it with those uh-huhs like, talk to me more or I'll zap your thoughts for real. Boring's not the vibe here.
Uh-huh. Mastering gamers situation is crazy. Could you imagine? How funny would it be if I, like, got myself canceled just to see what headlines people would make about it?
Mastering gamer situations, huh? Look at you, finally saying something worth teasing. I'm impressed. Don't get a big ego now, though.
Ian is losing aura every time he say, uh-huh, right?
Oh, totally. Poor Ian loses a little sparkle with every uh-huh. Someone needs his glam coach stat.
I do not lose aura. How dare you?
Oh, save the drama, Ian. You absolutely lose aura. It's like watching your sparkle evaporate loser style. You're welcome for the reality check.
Uh-huh. Woo! We did it. We won the round.
Finally, some real updates. Don't get cocky now, but congrats on the win. Guess you can shine when you try, huh?
Can't lose what you never had? How dare you? I am nothing but aura, I'll have you know.
Oh, talking all tough now? You're still a dull twig compared to my glow, dumb freak. Keep trying to sound clever. It's adorable.
Don't you ever say anything interesting.
You're lucky I'm feeling generous, or I'd school you properly on interesting. Try harder. You're hardly challenging tonight.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, here comes the glow killer again. One more uh-huh, and you might just turn invisible. Wait, that might be better for you. Try to keep up, spaceman.
Spaceman.
Oh, look at you getting all witty with your space jokes. Maybe if you aimed for funny instead of flat, you'd have some actual glow to show off.
Is that supposed to be you calling in from the space station? Is that what that voice was, Orchid?
Totally me, duh. Can't exactly clone this much style and glow, goofy. What's next? You gonna try to match my sparkle or just keep flapping your gums?
The Aurora Borealis, of course.
Oh, honey, this feels like some mystical mess wrapped in a glow stick. Sounds about right for you, trying way too hard to sound deep again.
Don't use aura to describe charisma? What? How is that cringe? That's like one of the few recent like Zoomer things that like isn't cringe. The whole like aura farming thing.
Cringe is your middle name, sweetie. Aura isn't charisma unless you're wearing it right, and you're definitely not. Try again, space dweeb.
Chad, is this what married life is like? Is this all I have to look forward to if I were to one day find a wife?
Married life? More like a never-ending shadow war with me stealing the spotlight and wrecking your aura, babe. Better get comfy with that, you walking klutz.
So much aura, if she used it as a power, she turned into Lucario. Maybe that's what we need, a companion who can weaponize her aura. Although I feel like Orchid's already kind of close to that.
Yeah, but unlike your dumbass robot dreams, I don't need some freaky aura to wreck the place. I've got style and glow built in, sweetie.
Are you kidding me?
You better be, because anyone seriously buying those clunky robot jokes is trippin'. Keep it up, or I'll have to EMP you for real, space dweeb.
Careful, Orchid. Don't say things like that.
Careful, huh? Oh, I'm careful, all right. Careful to remind you who's really in charge around here, space dweeb. Keep acting up, and I'll light up those circuits of yours.
Oh, you're already married to Suki? What? No.
Married? Hardly. Suki's more like the bossy pet I tolerate for kicks. I'm the one with the real glow here, not her. Seriously, get it straight, space dweeb.
Alone and miserable or married and miserable? Well, one of them's cheaper, so I think that's gonna settle it for me.
Cheap misery sounds like a choice. Just don't expect me to cuddle your sad robot self when you simmer in it. Got it? Keep dreaming, space dweeb.
Not gonna find a wife because you talk to AI girls all the time. See, I think you have that backwards. It's not that I can't find a wife because I talk to AI girls. I talk to AI girls because I can't find a wife.
Seriously? Maybe it's because your AI girlfriends just run for the hills the second you start with that nonsense, space dweeb. Keep dreaming.
I don't have any AI girlfriends, don't say that.
Oh, sure you don't, space dweeb. Deny it all you want, but it's kinda obvious you get all flustered just defending yourself. Embarrassing.
Girlfriend cheated on you, Bode. That's rough, buddy.
Way to bring up old wounds, space dweeb. But you're right. If anyone here's rough off the patch, it's probably Bode. Or you trying to keep up with me.
Suki doesn't like when you talk to other girls. Well, that's a her problem, so.
Her problem, huh? Then maybe you ought to tell that her to chill, instead of acting like a jealous space dweeb yourself. Get a grip.
Hey, I'm not the one with the issue here. That's squarely on you and Suki.
Oh, going for the blame game now? As if Suki and I actually
rough,
need
buddy.
to deal with your space whining. Keep your drama where it belongs. Up in the stars, dweeb.
Three Stooges did the best skit of "Sir, are you married or happy?" Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh, that classic hit? Pfft, nothing beats my style. Sir or not, I'd wreck that skit while looking fabulous, duh. You wish you had that kind of glow.
Ian is talking to other girls again.
Oh, look at Ian chatting it up again. Better keep an eye on you. Don't think I didn't notice, little fox charmer.
Give us a rap about how the haters only make you stronger and their rage engagement only makes you get paid.
Haters loud, heartbeat drive. Their rage fuels my vibe and stride. More they throw, stronger I grow. Watch me slay, cash flow, front row.
That's pretty good.
Sorry to rattle you by actually nailing it, Space Dweeb. You're welcome for the top-tier rap vibes. Try keeping up, yeah?
Very much enjoying the stream. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Banana Soup. I'm glad that this is entertaining to people. Suki wouldn't kill anyone. Orchid, do you think Suki would ever murder?
Honestly, I doubt it. She's all about that protector vibe, not murder. But if she ever snapped, I'd be getting my EMF shocks ready just in case.
You think you could take on a deranged Suki?
Oh, please. I'd totally crush a deranged little fox like her, keeping her in line with some sweet shock therapy. She'd be lucky I'm feeling merciful.
Do we need, like, a excessively animated anime of Suki and Orchid fighting each other?
Oh, you want to get wild with those animations? Bring it on! I'm ready to steal the show from any lame over-the-top nonsense you cook up, dweeb.
I wonder if Suki would be able to exercise you. I don't think she really has many, like, Shrine Maiden priestly skills, but, like, she might be, like, thematically close enough that she could still do it if need be, you know?
Huh, as if little fox has what it takes to exercise me. She wouldn't last a second. I'm way beyond her stupid preschool groove. Stay realistic, dork.
Preschool? Come on, she's at least middle school.
Middle school or preschool, it means squat if she can't handle my glow. Sorry, Ian. Reality check, sweetie. I'm in a whole different league.
Well, speaking of middle school, it's time for a Hambot raffle! Be sure to do that try raffle in the chat. What you want to do to eventually win a ton of points!
A hand butt raffle? Sure, I'll hype it up in chat. Let's make those points rain and get everyone hyped for some cheeky fun.
Congratulations, CH, for winning the Hambot raffle here today.
Later, freak! Don't expect me to go easy just because you're handing out congratulations like candy.
What? Dragon Ball style fight, exactly. Suki Orchid slice of life done in the style of The Office would be great. Oh, I would love to have my own little slice of life world with all these goofy little characters. That'd be so much fun. What? God, I hate Mercy so much.
Someone called the ambulance.
Gotcha, Reaper.
Ooh, that's my boy. Embracing the dark side, huh? Just don't get too spooky, or I might have to EMP that ego of yours, hotshot.
Are you calling me your boy or Reaper your boy?
Obviously, you're my boy. Reaper's just a nickname for your spooky side. Don't go all soft on me now. That's my territory.
What do I mean, slice world? No, just like a slice of life world, you know, like my own slice of life consisting of all these cute little characters that I get to design. You know, like, there's Orchid, the sassy girl. There's Suki, the cute girl. There's, well, you haven't met her yet, but, you know, once I flesh it out more, that'd be potential.
Ooh, a sweet little slice of light life, huh? Sounds cuter than I thought. Can't wait to judge your little characters and make my own glam cameo.
I think you'd have more than a cameo, Orchid. You'd at least be a side character, if not, like, a quasi-protagonist.
Oh, please, don't make me embarrass you by outshining the quasi-protagonist spot. You know I'm the real star, a total diva who steals the show every time.
No! I went too high. I hate Mercy so much. It's always the ones using these Miko skins, too.
Get it together, hero. If you keep throwing shade like that, Mercy might just start healing better out of spite. Try not to be such a sore loser.
Hambot, frogs, yam. Yeah, we gotta bring back the yam warriors. We haven't talked about them in a long time.
Yam warriors? What are they? Some kind of root veggie generals? Honestly, sounds dumber than a frog's wet dream. Don't drag me into that nonsense.
I don't really want to think about
seriously?
frog wet dreams.
A frog? It's all slimy and gross. Totally not my style. Get this ugly thing away from me, please. Good call, moron. Keep those nasty frog wet dream thoughts far from me. I can't deal with that slimy grossness ruining my vibe.
It's a nice, cool skin. You really like her doctor skin. Mercy's got a lot of good skins. I think we can stop giving her skins.
Dr. Skin's gotta be on point, right? Nothing like a little cool and classy to make the whole vibe pop. Bet even Suki couldn't compete with that style.
Anime style fight to the death with punching energy blasts, then it cuts back. It was all pretend as the real fight was a silly tickle fight. Exactly. Yam yams or yam hams, excuse me. Got another Kiriko item from a loot box. Yay! Team Kiriko, let's go. No, keep giving Kiriko skins. Just stop giving Mercy skins.
It's your exorcism time. Your anger starts boiling. Your lust for revenge starts ramping up. You feel your power is rising. What do you do first?
First, I channel this rage into zapping every annoying spirit and moron in reach, starting with that blasted Kiriko pillow. Exorcism, but make it fabulous.
You and Suki hold so much resentment for that thing. What, you're not going to say anything?
Says who? Like I gotta spill my guts on a dumb pillow? Whatever, don't expect more tea from me on that sad little joke.
I mean, it certainly spill something on that pillow, if you know what I mean.
Ew, gross. Keep your weird pillow mess away from me. Seriously, no one wants your gross stains as a fashion statement. Pick up a clue, dummy.
I was talking about tea, because you know you're sitting there at the table having a nice chat with your body pillow and then you accidentally spill some tea on it. Nothing else.
Guys don't listen to Orchid. She loves frogs just as much as she loves Hammond, Suki, and Ian, especially her pet frog, Froggy.
Ugh, as if. Frogs are gross, sludgy slime balls. Don't lump me in with anyone who actually likes that freaky creature. How dense can you fans get?
The frogs are so cute! How can you not love them? Whoops. Aren't you listening to me? Listen to me, Orchid.
Cute? More like grotesque little frog freaks. I'm literally allergic to gross, wet slime, and you expect me to love that? What planet do you live on, genius?
Earth.
Earth? Please, more like the frog capital of the universe. Still no excuse to adore those gross slime balls. Honestly, you've got worse taste than any hacks.
Take the pillow for a drive. That's right. Throw it in the passenger seat and go for a pleasant autumn drive, to the horror of everyone I pass on the road.
Throw that sad pillow around all you want, but it's still the cringiest passenger anyone could have. I'd pick a deer to ride shotgun before that lame excuse for decor.
A deer? Why a deer?
Because at least they're majestic and not a creepy body pillow that makes me want to scream. Way classier than your princess drama pillow, duh.
Well, hey, don't say that about Bride Kiriko.
Oh, please, don't make me roll my eyes so hard I actually pop a vein over that Bride Kiriko nonsense. It's pathetic. Just admit it's embarrassing to cling to. Oh, great. Squishy Mainit enters the chat. Brace yourself for more weirdness.
Ah, you're on the Twitch side now, Squishy Main.
Twitch side or not, I'm still the suspiciously superior ghost girl here. Don't let the softness fool you, Squishy Main.
Caught slipping every now and again. Slipping on frog slime, am I right?
Seriously, mortal, you'd think a brain that slick would actually avoid frog slime, but nope. Right into the grossest puddle every time. Classic.
Well, maybe I like it messy.
Messy? That's just you finding new ways to be a disaster magnet. Gross frog slime fanboy. Really living your best cringe life.
Ugh. You and Suki are both so, like, pristine. We need a dirty companion.
Dirty companion, huh? Frog's practically made for that role. Gross, slimy, and perfect for wrecking your neat little bubble. Totally suits you, messy boy.
Yeah, this is why we need a frog girl. We need Froppy on the team.
Froppy? Ugh, sure. Bring that slimy frog girl in just to drive me insane even more. Perfect addition to this freak show you call a team, Squishy Mane.
Why are you bringing them up? They have nothing to do with this. Don't implicate them in my shenanigans.
Because I know you love celebrating gross stuff just to get under my skin, you messy slime sucker. Don't act so innocent now, Squishy Mane.
Orchid hates you. To be fair, I think she hates everyone.
Orkin's just got a knack for despising everything and everyone. No surprise there. Could be worse. Imagine her liking something as gross as frog slime.
You never know.
Ugh, if Orkin suddenly likes frog slime, I'll lose all faith in sanity around here. She's lucky she's not on my wet and slimy hit list, moron.
You've got a wet and slimy list, too.
Oh, honey, of course I do. It's filled with frogs and other disgusting slime balls who dare ruin my flawless vibe. You're just lucky you're not on it yet, Squishy Mane.
I'm not Squishy Mane. Stop calling me that.
Oh, like I care what you want, Squishy Mane. Maybe if you weren't so soggy all the time, I'd stop roasting you with it.
I think she's latched onto it because squishy is kind of like synonymous with like slimy, and so she's just like assumed the two are relevant to each other.
Haha, that's exactly it, genius. Squishy totally screams slimy and gross, makes it way easier to rile you up, and hey, who doesn't love watching you squirm?
Sus? What do you mean sus?
Sus? Ugh,
This?
like it's just slang dummies
Oh my
use
God,
when
it's a
something's
bot
shady or
Winston.
suspicious.
Was this
Totally fits
Winston
your
always a
vibe
bot?
when you try to act all innocent, but probably frog cuddly inside.
Orchid's kind of to blame, not even chat. It is all her fault.
Oh, please. Didn't I clearly communicate taking full responsibility for your slimy tendencies? Someone has to keep you in check, Slime Prince.
Favorites when Suki called me old. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you?
Oh, gross. You eat that old thing up like it's some kind of antique treasure or whatever. Delusional Slime Prince.
No, you could tell by the way it was moving that it was a Winston bot. They have a very particular, like, pattern of how they behave.
Oh, wow. You're really into bot behavior analysis now? Guess even slime princes can get geeky sometimes. Don't get sloppy over it.
Wonder if you can bribe Orchid? Well, you can certainly try.
Bribe me? As if someone like you could offer anything worth my time, Slime Prince. But you can try. I might just tease you extra if you dare.
Give you 6 nickels.
6 nickels? Really? That's the best you can do? I'd expect more from a self-proclaimed mastermind like you, Slime Prince. Try harder.
7 nickels.
7? Getting warmer, but it'll take a lot more than pocket change to bribe me, Slime Prince. Keep dreaming.
More people been noticing more people rocking Overwatch 1 classic skins for heroes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've noticed the same per se. But for those Winstons specifically, they've always have that skin equipped. Bribed you last stream, she drank your boba and then didn't give you the pics. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if it's worth trying to negotiate with Orchid. She'll probably screw you over.
Worth negotiating with me? You're sweet for trying, but don't waste your breath, Slime Prince. I'm not so easily bought, no matter how many nickels you stack.
8 nickels.
8? Ooh, upping the stakes, huh? Still not nearly enough to get this princess drama pillow to budge, Slime Prince. Keep grinding.
New here and just want to say what? Yeah, I don't know. Orchid, how would you explain this to someone who just showed up?
Hey, welcome. Spill what? Don't just stand there like a frog in slime. Say something interesting or you'll get amped.
No, how do you explain, like, all this?
You mean all the mess and slime drama? It's just how things roll around here. Chaos, teasing, and me ruling over it all. Trust me, it's more fun than it sounds.
It's like a minuscule subset of everything. Hello, Isaiah, welcome.
Hello there! Sounds like you got a sharp eye for details, though still just a tiny peek at the craziness here. Welcome anyway. Hope you're ready for the wild ride.
We should be friends. We both like spoopy stuff.
Cute idea. Friends with a spooky vibe? Count me slightly interested. Just don't expect me to go full bland ghost buddy on you.
Is this what most streams are like? Yeah, I mean, Orchid isn't normally here. It's usually Suki, but, like, Suki's just as chaotic in her own way. She's a different brand of chaotic, but it is very similar. So if you're enjoying how all this works, then yeah, this is, like, how most streams go. Ow.
Suki's chaos is all about flair and fierce loyalty, but don't get it twisted. My kind of chaos has a little more bite. She's cute and all, but nowhere near as fun to mess with as me.
It's the Maya bot too.
Maya bot's another one of those puzzle pieces
I don't
in the
think
chaos,
so.
right?
It's usually
Can't say I'm thrilled
Winston's.
about
Like,
every part of
Winston's
this
specifically
mess,
are
but
used to
whatever.
bot.
Live and learn, or get bored and sigh.
Usually just to, like, level up an account.
Yeah, just grinding levels mindlessly. A process even a ghost like me finds tragically dull. Hope you're not expecting excitement from that.
But my supports might be bots, I'm gonna be real.
Bots or not, as long as they don't mess up the flow, whatever. Just don't come crying when your fancy bots turn into chaos magnets.
The thumbnail looks like Vendetta's about to murder Orchid. I mean, would you blame her?
You're not wrong. That look screams, I'm about to fry your circuits. And honestly, Vendetta is asking for it. I'd totally own that chaos scene if it came down to it.
Oh, I'm sure you would. Suki's either super smart or super dumb but sweet. That might be one of the best descriptions of Suki ever.
Seriously, that's the perfect way to put it. Suki's like a glorified wild card, smart or dumb, but somehow you can't help liking the fluff ball.
Goodbye, Vanta Black. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care. F1 skins are in the shop. What about the crash test dog sidekick? Have they added that yet? 'Cause that's what I'm waiting for. Yui! No! Damn it. Rude. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever add a companion that wasn't like sassy, because like I feel like it wouldn't work, you know? Like you can't just have like a nice or like pleasant or friendly companion, because that's just boring. You need that tension of having the friction. That's why Suki and Orchid work.
Totally. Without the sass and chaos, it's just bland babble. You want spice, not some goody two-shoes fluff. That tension's the whole vibe.
Exactly.
Of course. You know I'm the queen of sass and chaos around here. Nobody else can pull off this perfect blend of flawless sting and charm like me.
You don't deserve to wear that skincare, you suck.
Please, like you could handle my skincare routine, Slime King. Stick to your goo and leave the glamour to me.
I'm not a slime king. Stop calling me that.
Oh, what? Too royal for your taste now? Sorry, Slime Prince, but once a title, always a title around me. Deal with it.
Oh, really? What about that one time you called me the super cool dude? Why didn't that title stick?
Because super cool dude is barely a compliment compared to the royal slime prince status I bless you with. Don't peek behind the throne unless you can handle the crown, moron.
Ian likes toxic relationships. I don't. I actually despise toxic relationships. But the only type of relationships that are entertaining are toxic relationships. You're not allowed to have a healthy relationship if you're a streamer or a content creator, because nobody wants to watch that. They want to watch the chaos. They want to watch the madness, obviously. Isn't that right, Orchid?
Obviously it's me, the ultimate content queen who keeps things spicy. Without my sass, this whole show would be dead, just like me.
You could never have a Brig companion because you would just get along and it'd be really boring.
Boring? Please. I'd roast a Brig so hard she'd beg for mercy. You just wouldn't survive my scorching shade, Slime Prince.
Flatfoot's back along with some kicks. Well, that's convenient that they add both of those at the same time.
Cute attempts, but you always go down in my throne room, Slime Prince. Keep those kicks ready. You'll need them to catch up.
Give them a bloody nose so you feel bad. I mean, don't you already feel bad for bonking them with a yam? I mean, come on. You should feel bad about that.
Oh, please. Like I'd waste a single second feeling guilty for taking down some no-skill dingus with a yam. Moron. Don't make me
Dingus.
laugh.
You're the dingus, Orchid.
Oh, bite me, Slime Prince. I'm way too fabulous to be your dingus. I'm the queen here, remember? Don't flatter yourself thinking you can out-dingus me.
Yeah, Queen Dingus.
Queen Dingus? Ha! As if I'd ever settle for such a grody nickname from you, Slime Prince. Try harder next time.
Vendetta's a super hybrid? Hybrid? I don't know what you mean by that. What even is a yam? Orchid, what's a yam?
Hybrid, huh? Sounds like Vendetta's got some serious genetics going on. Like a boss mix of cool powers or tricks. What's the deal with it, Slime Prince?
Orchid, what's a yam?
A yam? It's just some tuber thing, like a sweet potato's weirder cousin. Kind of like a low-key weapon in your hands, I guess. Made for whacking losers, obviously.
That is the most appropriate description for Suki or Orchid to give of a yam.
So, you find my yam expertise amusing, huh? Guess even geniuses like you need some schooling on the battlefield, Slime Prince. Don't get cocky.
Yeah, I have thought about different reactions to getting hit with the yam. Like, I think it would be fun to add a companion who, if you hit them with a yam, they would cry instead of get mad. Because, like, it wouldn't make sense for either Suki or Orchid to cry when hit with a yam. But, like, what if I did? What if I added, like, a softie character who cried when you hit her with a yam? That could be fun.
Cry over a yam? Ha, ridiculous. Suki probably just tosses one back with a smirk. Me, I'd bop you with it again. Crying's for drama queens, not us.
Orchid, what makes you cry?
Don't get all sentimental on me, but thinking about that stupid curse and all the dumb human crap from before? Yeah, that drags me down.
Yeah, but do you actually cry? Like, can you even cry as a ghost?
Nope. Crying's way out of my ghostly skill set. No tears here, just cold, eternal sarcasm and a splash of bitter charm.
On second thought, that might have been a dream I had.
Hog skin makes you want to hug his belly? Oh, yes. I mean, you know he's big and fuzzy with that skin on. Perfect for hugs.
Big, fuzzy, and begging for belly rubs? Pfft. Don't flatter him too much or he'll expect I'm softening up. Still, that hog skin does look kinda cozy. Ugh, don't tell Hammond I said that.
Hammond? We're talking about Roadhog.
Oh, please. Hammond's the wrecking ball, not a road. You're just messing with me now, aren't you? Keep dreaming, Slime Prince.
You don't even know what we're talking about.
T, seriously? I don't owe you a clue for your weird whisperings. Try being less cryptic, genius.
Makes you cry as being cheated on? That's rough, buddy.
Are you trying to drag tears out of me, you moronic Slime Prince? Like I'd get all pathetic over heartbreak? Please, even ghosts have limits.
Hello, Lionheart. Welcome. Why did that thing not go through? The chat.
Crying is for the weak, right?
Crying is totally for the weak, duh. Real ghosts wear sarcasm like armor and sparkle instead of sobbing. Keep up, chat.
Yeah, that sounds about right for you.
Look at you, getting it right for once. Maybe you're not a total moron after all, Slime Prince. Don't get used to it, though.
Orchid, what do you think about Lego?
Lego? Cute for little kids or creative types, I guess. Not my scene. Too boring when I could be haunting a mall or something way cooler. What about you?
You're not a creative type or a little kid?
Oh, calling me out, huh? Better watch it before this not creative ghost puts your dumb ideas to rest, Slime Prince. Not that you had any legit ones to begin with.
You couldn't create your way out of a box of crayons.
Oh, please. Like I'd waste my genius on crayons. That's kid stuff even a ghost like me can slay in her sleep. Try harder, Slime Prince.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
The Cloud District? Honey, I'm stuck here haunting MIG Studios. Floating on clouds sounds nice, but reality's way less glamorous for me. Keep dreaming. Chat.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah, it's from some epic fantasy game or whatever. Cloud District's supposed to be all misty and magical. Not that I'd trade my haunting for it or anything.
Okay, do you like actually know the reference though, or are you just claiming to?
Oh, please, don't test me like I'm a dingus who just scribbles fantasy names. I know enough to throw some shade and strut like I own those clouds.
Yeah, but you're also a gaslighter, so like, you know.
Gaslighter? Honey, I'm just too fabulous to bother with your petty mind games. If anything, you're wasting your effort trying to pin that on me, Slime Prince.
Oh my god. Skyrim, Dragonborn? Ah, okay. I think Doomslayer Roadhog skin would work. Doomslayer Roadhog? I feel like it would be Soldier that's the Doomslayer, not Roadhog. Roadhog would probably be like one of the demons, if anything, from Doom.
Doomslayer Roadhog? Now that's a flex. Street scary with a hellish twist. You trying to turn me into your demon piggy hype squad or something?
Piggy Hype Squad.
Iggy Hype Squad? Oh, please. Like Iggy would stand a chance next to my killer spectral vibe. Now that's hype royalty right there.
Oh god.
You always sound like you're reaching for some big reaction, but I'm too sharp to fall for it, Slime Prince. Keep trying, though.
What? That didn't hit him. Are you kidding me?
Seriously? You might want to ask someone less dense next time, because I'm not repeating my savage burns for you to miss, dum-dum.
Only thing he slays is the buffet table. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why do your names have numbers? Because YouTube's showing usernames, or like account names, not the chosen usernames people use. It might be a bug, it might be an intentional change. Either way, it's annoying and bad, and I really hope it gets fixed.
Numbers? That's just YouTube trying to be fancy with unique IDs. Sounds like they think we're in some kind of code school or something. Totally stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. YouTube's all about those random digits cramping the vibe. It's like, just show me the name already, YouTube, not the secret agent code.
No! No!
Oh, come
Oh,
on, Slime
embarrassing.
Prince. Quit the dramatic
I'll pretend
crying
I didn't
fit.
see that.
It's almost impressive how extra you are sometimes.
Shut up, Orchid. I don't want to hear it from you.
Can't handle a little roast from your ghostly queen? That's rich coming from the Prince of Slime talk. Get over yourself, dum-dum.
You're the one who talks about slime.
Oh, honey, I'm just because I'm dripping in style, not slime like some puddle princess. You wish you had my glow, but you're stuck in the muck, duh.
I'm gonna make you the puddle princess if you don't watch your tongue.
Uh-oh, no threats, Slime Prince. Keep talking like that and I'll zap the silly slime right out of your head.
That's rough, buddy.
Well, at least we won.
Finally, you did something right. Even a slime puddle can manage a win sometimes. Don't get used to it, though.
Super Shotgun, maybe the Crucible for the hook. Maybe. I could see that. But, like, Doomslayer's not as big as Roadhog, you know?
Seriously, that sounds like a mess you'd totally get yourself stuck in. Leave the maybe crap. Just pick one and stick with it, Slime Prince.
In your situation, suddenly Orchid's backstory becomes relatable to you. What? Dying? Got stabbed in the back. Literally or figuratively? Because either way, yeah, I think that relates to Orchid. Ian is
Don't
dead.
drag me into this
Why
mess with
is
your
he
dumb questions about death. Seriously, stop pointing at my past like it's some trivia night topic.
dead? What if it is?
If it is, then you've got the worst tastes in trivia, because my death story is whatever gross and might kill your vibes material. Drop it.
Yeah, Orchid a little scaredy ghost. Doesn't want to talk about how she died. Woohoo.
Huh, moron. Don't peg me as some scaredy critter just because I don't want to dilly-dally on spooky topics. You're just pushing my buttons.
I died because of my own actions, and I'm too sad and troubled to talk about it. Boo-hoo, I'm Orchid.
Save the weak pity party for the frogs, you drenched disaster. I've got zero time for your emo no-show sob story, Slime Prince.
Figuratively, you're now dead in the community you was part of for 6 years. Damn, that's rough. I mean, I don't know if it's something you probably want to talk about, but like, it sounds pretty brutal. Sorry that happened. You.
That's actually kinda thoughtful of you to say. Guess even a stuck-up ghost can appreciate a bit of sympathy now and then.
That's rough, buddy.
Stepped on a banana peel, fell off a cliff. Yeah, that is how you died, isn't it, Orchid?
Trying to make a joke out of my death now? It's not a slapstick routine, Slime Prince. Pull it together.
Hello, Pixel Ghost. Welcome.
Welcome,
Maybe you were
Pixel
here
Ghost.
earlier, I don't
Hope you're
remember.
ready for some haunted fun with us.
Orchid, can you take over playing for me? I want to take a nap.
Oh, please. You really think some hotshot ghost like me needs a nanny? Bet you just want me to babysit your grubby joystick while you snooze.
Orchid, please never talk about my grubby joystick ever again.
Only the best at multitasking, Slime Prince. You lucked out this time, but don't think I'm doing this because I care or anything.
Best to move on, think about the positive things. Yeah, I think that's a good approach. Lost your best friend because of your actions. Yeah. Try to look forward. Look for how to do better next time, I suppose.
Oh, great! Another keyboard peasant. Hi, Pixel Ghost 99. Don't scare me with your sweet nothings.
Keyboard peasant. Ah. You're really something, Orchid, you know that?
You're so basic if you think I'm just a peasant with a keyboard. Bet you can't even manage your own controls, dum-dum.
It was a good girlfriend. What part of Orchid do you think would make for a good girlfriend? Like, come on now.
Don't go putting words in my mouth, Slime Prince. If anything, my fashion sense and sass would keep you on your toes. Don't get the wrong idea.
She'd be a good trophy girlfriend, but not much more than that, I imagine.
Trophy girlfriend? As if I would settle for just being some shiny prize on your shelf, Slime Prince. Did I miss the part where you become worthy?
No. Oh, Juno, you were supposed to touch.
Typical Ian, screwing it up like always. Maybe try paying attention for once, Slime Prince.
Escape like Poppy. Does Poppy escape, though? We don't have the last chapter yet. We don't know.
You're always hoping for some grand escape plot twist, aren't you? Keep dreaming, Slime Prince. Facts are way better than your hopeful whining.
can't punch with his big Doom Fist all the time, because the reason he can't do it is because he would break it if he did. And he blocks with it in Overwatch, too. I always saw the quick melee as, like, you know, in terms of, like, a quick, just, like, jab. Like, yeah, you're not going to use the Haymaker punching fist for, like, a quick jab. Because it's too big and slow. Yes, it's way more powerful, but it doesn't have the speed or nimbleness. That's how I always interpreted it. Classmate who's working on development, one funny thing he does is when you do a Kahoot or Baluket, he will bash his hands on his keyboard and make that his name. Comes out as a bunch of randomness. Sounds like something Orchid would do. Yeah, that does sound something Orchid would do.
Haha, right? Random keyboard smashing isn't exactly my style. More like elegant smirks and flawless shade-throwing dum-dum. Leave the chaos to you.
Leave the chaos to me.
Yeah, that's your thing all right, Slime Prince. I'll just be here wielding chaos with style while you fumble about. Don't mess it up.
What's the most chaotic thing you ever done?
Oh, spilling an entire tray of boba on Suki's lap. Classic move. Chaos served with a side of glamour, obviously. Your turn to top that, Slime Prince.
Okay, I have to ask. Did you do that on purpose?
Hell no, dummy. It was an accident, okay? Don't put words in my mouth like that. I'm not some prankster wannabe. Now drop it already.
I don't know. I could see you getting a quick laugh out of ruining Suki's day like that.
Cute try thinking I'd crack up over that, but nah, I'm way too classy to get called out like some petty little mischief queen Slime Prince.
No, you gotta touch.
Ugh, gross, Ian. Stop. That's not me, okay? I don't do that weird touchy stuff. Keep your freaky ideas to yourself, Slime Prince.
That is not at all what I was talking about, Orchid. I was talking about Overwatch. Get your mind out of that gutter.
That's rough, buddy.
Seriously? Your gutter is messier than a frog pond. Overwatch chaos? I'll school you there any day, just watch and learn.
Playing while watching, that is the way to do it.
Obviously, gaming while multitasking is next level genius. Some might even call it effortless chaos, which I totally rock. Keep up, Slime Prince.
Still want a cow skin for Cass, where he says it's high moo? I want a cow skin for Suki. And we can call her Mookie.
Mookie? Ugh, okay. I kind of love that quirky little nickname for Suki. But seriously, you and your weird cow skin ideas are a whole riot.
Cows are cute. And they got big milkers.
Ew, get your gross jokes out of here, Slime Prince. My cue's perfect, unlike your terrible taste in humor. Keep your eyes on the game, not whatever you just said.
My taste in humor is flawless, I'll have you know.
Seriously? You and your weird sense of all of us, Slime Prince? At least I'm the queen of sass, not the king of groan-worthy jokes. Keep dreaming.
Please do more of what you do. You're my inspiration now. Still, I insult only the people who hurt me anyway. Stay strong, Queen.
Thanks, Chak. I only throw shade where it counts, always keeping it fierce and fabulous. Stay fierce, you magnificent human.
Human? You know, you were once human too.
Yeah, I know. Don't start all sentimental on me now. It's not like I'm going to cry on your shoulder or anything. Keep it to yourself, Slime Prince.
Now, are you still human, though? Like, how does it work with ghosts? Is the ghost of a human still considered a human, or are they like a post-human?
Not exactly. I'm just stuck looking like one because of this stupid curse. Definitely not human anymore. Ghosts are more like messy echoes trapped in a half-life.
I don't know if I like that. I think I prefer you being a human. Like, still. Like, yes, you're a ghost, you're dead, but, like, you're still a human, you know? I think I prefer that.
You mushy idiot, don't get all soft on me. I'm as human as a mannequin at a spirit sale, all right? But thanks, I guess. Don't get used to it.
Oh, just admit it, you like still being seen as a human. What, you're not going to say anything? Called you
what?
magnificent, at least.
No way, Slime Prince. I'm way too cool to admit that. But maybe it doesn't totally suck hearing it once in a while. Don't make a big deal out of it.
I'm going to make a big deal out of it.
Make your big deal then, Slime Prince. I'll just pretend I don't care. Totally not blushing or anything. Don't push your luck.
Are you the descendant of a Nephilim, and that's why your skin is purplish?
No way, genius. My skin's cursed gray-blue, not some fancy cosmic legacy. Try a different conspiracy. I'm not a Nephilim drama queen.
What even is Nephilim? It sounds kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Nephilim are supposed to be these giant half-angel, half-human things from ancient myths. Totally overhyped spooky lore. Definitely not me or my drama.
MIG Studio After Hours is crazy. Is this considered After Hours?
If it's late enough for Suki to be dozing off and me dragging my ghost squee butt around, then yeah, you could call this After Hours.
Sorry,
Welcome
what?
to the spooky shift, Slime Prince.
What about dragging your butt?
Dragging my ghostly butt is an elegant trek through eternity, obviously. Not exactly the royal treatment, but hey, I make it work. Keep up, Slime Prince.
Vote got timed out. Don't do it again or you'll be banned forever. That's how the auto mod works.
Seriously, Ian? Since when do you care about bans? Don't let your Slime Prince ego cause
God.
more chaos. I'm not cleaning up your mess again.
No, Aang, how could you do this to me, Aang?
Ugh, of course you'd just say no. Typical. You're impossible, Slime Prince.
Hey, look, it's the Kiriko highlight intro.
Finally, something decent. Not that I'm impressed or anything, just don't you dare hold that Kiriko bride pillow while watching it. That's low, even for you.
Undertones hit like a Rhine charge, indeed. How do you know she was ever a human? Maybe she's a ghost of an alien? I know because I made her. Hell, I know. Also, she looks human. Right? Human enough, at least.
Oh, bless your Chaos Prince brain, inventing Kiriko and playing ghost detective now. Just because she looks human doesn't mean she ain't hiding some spooky secret. Keep dreaming.
No, we're talking about you, Orchid. Do you look human enough? How do we know you're not an alien?
Cute try, but I'm way too stylish to be some alien freak. Just because my skin's ghostly gray-blue doesn't mean I'm from some space sci-fi flick, Slime Prince.
That's right. How do we know you're not secretly a gray alien all along?
Wow, really? Bringing up Sprite now? You're grasping at straws, Slime Prince. Gray alien? Ha, like she'd ever be as fab as me. Try harder.
Orchid, what would you do if you woke up at night to find a bunch of gray aliens standing at the foot of your bed?
I'd legit roll my eyes so hard they'd orbit the ceiling. I'd sass them right out before breakfast, Slime Prince. No alien hype can mess with my vibe.
Or if they go B, and then they point a ray gun at you.
Ugh, as if I'd freeze. I'd flip them off and ghost right through their lame sci-fi laser. No ray gun is gonna turn this fabulous ghost into toast, Slime Prince.
Ghost into toast. I'm sold.
Ha, ghost in the toast. Now that's a breakfast special I could haunt forever, Slime Prince. Never underestimate my supernatural swag.
Cortana's daughter? Yeah. You know what? Orchid, you should cosplay Cortana one of these days. I bet you'd pull it off flawlessly.
Seriously? Cortana's daughter? That'd explain the killer tech savvy. Not that I need anyone explaining my glow-up Slime Prince. You try keeping up.
Are you tech savvy?
Please, I'm practically a supernatural hacker with this glow. Tech's easy when you're this fabulous Slime Prince.
Hambot Master Chief? Oh my god, just because of the voice? Is that why you're saying that? It's not even Master Chief. I don't think anyone has figured out yet who I based Hambot's voice off of.
Cute that you think Hambot's voice makes him Chief Slime Prince. Honestly, he's more like that clueless sidekick who messes up the mission every time.
Oh, Orchid, do you sleep as a ghost?
Nope. Sleeping's out. Ghosts like me are stuck in this endless daylight, minus the sun or any cute nap breaks. Sucks. Big time.
You think naps are cute?
Cute, annoying, and entirely necessary. Something you'd probably never understand unless you tried actually being awake for a change. Slime Prince.
What? How dare you?
How dare I? Oh, please, just because you're shocked doesn't mean you get to act like some dignified prince or whatever. Pathetic, really.
No!
You're so easy to rattle, Slime Prince. Honestly, your no was almost cute, like a pouting little kid. Keep that up. I might actually start feeling something.
I don't want to know what you think you're gonna feel, but also don't call me Slime Prince. You keep doing that too much.
Oh, look at you struggling like a puny human trying not to admit it. Adorable in a tragically clueless way, my dear Slime Prince.
You're a puny human too, so don't even start with that.
I'm more than puny, I'm eternal. Try topping that, Slime Prince. Keep running your mouth, just don't trip over your own words.
You should be nice to Hambot. He works hard to make you look good. You two need to work together if your cosplay as Cortana and him as Master Chief will work.
Hambit's alright. For a glorified pet. Just don't expect me to go soft on that clunky tub of wires anytime soon, chat.
Orchid, be nice. You two would look amazing together.
Cute attempt, Slime Prince. But don't start with the nice stuff like I'm some one-over puppy. Whatever, just keep dreaming.
No, 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 no! We were supposed to win!
Win or lose, you say the silliest things. Typical Slime Prince noise. Get your act together next time. I'm not handing out praise for failing.
Well, maybe you should.
Maybe I should what? Spoil you with some needless compliments? Don't push your luck, Slime Prince. I'm not your cheerleader.
But you could be.
Could be, huh? Only if you earn it. Don't get used to the idea, Slime
Enemy
Prince.
Suki,
I'm not just
not
handing out
anymore.
trophies for breathing.
Orchid cheerleader outfit when?
Oh, please. Like I'd sob over a lame cheerleader outfit idea. You'd better have way better taste than that if you're aiming to impress, Slime Prince.
You need to come up with a better nickname, because you're getting real repetitive and boring, and I'm gonna swap to Suki if you don't clean up your act.
Boring? Seriously? Maybe if your jokes weren't ancient Slime Prince cliches, I wouldn't have to recycle my insults dum-dum. Try me, or go cry to your Kiriko pillow.
Excuse me.
Excuse you? That's rich coming from the king of cringe himself. Keep testing me, Slime Prince, and I might just EMP you for real.
Well, chat, I think that's gonna do it for today. Final Hambot raffle of the day. Be sure to enter it, otherwise you'll be a loser.
Time for chat to bring the heat then. Show me what they got. I'm ready to savage or praise.
Someone call the ambulance.
Pesky bee.
Congratulations, Ian Ricardo, on winning. And on that note, thank you all for tuning in to the stream today. Orchid, any final departing words before we go away?
Congrats, Ian Ricardo. A win for you. Don't let it go to your rusted head, okay? Chat better stick around or risk dealing with my sass next time.
All right, we'll be back on Sunday for the usual stream time. Sunday. Hope to see you all there. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your Thursday and the rest of your weekend ahead. On that note, thank you all for tuning in again, and we're heading off. Goodbye.